Hi. Welcome to another stream where we play a bit more Genshin. Hey Hawk, what's up? Genshin! Genshin indeed. Yeah, more Genshin. Yesterday you kinda did not manage at all. Probably didn't even get close to finishing the Archon quest. And actually had to reset a decent chunk of it as well in order to get out of the area. So we did lose, from what I can tell, a decent chunk of progress. But that's just how it is. Stuff needs to be done. So I can't just be confined in like, doesn't work this way. This is not how this game works. So yeah. Yeah, I have to do a lot of talking again. Exactly. Depending on how much, I am actually deciding to just skip all dialogue of the Archon quest, no matter what, because I'm done with it. But before we get there, we do have a lot of stuff to do. First things first, of course, dailies. Then we have a new event today. We're gonna start that first things, well, after doing dailies. And I also intend to finish up the other event right now, so that, you know, stuff starts to get done. So yeah, and then we will see how much stuff's actually has to be redone for the Archon quest. But again, I'm done with the Archon quest. Yeah, I have some words to say about quest progression for like in general progression in 3.0. But I'll leave that for, yeah, when we're done. Alright, that's one done. Let's go with the next one. It's good I did the Rara event? What do you mean? Right now? We basically made zero progress. Like, effectively for doing stuff. Oh, you're right. Yeah, we can hopefully just go to Mahava or Napna and take a bunch of photos and be done with it. Yeah, I've seen that. I have a feeling it's not gonna be that easy, but if it's that easy, then hey. Then hey. Wait, there's more, right? There's a bit more. If I didn't do the quest, I would have to do the quest first, right? Because otherwise there wouldn't be any place where you would find two Aranara in the same picture. So you have to do the quest. So yeah, there's that. In the same picture, yep. I am pretty sure I saw. I only glanced over it on my phone, so I am pretty sure stuff like that. Oh no, okay, it's just two pictures in total of different colors. Never mind. I thought you'd have to have them in, like, take a picture of two Aranaras of different colors, you know. But if you just have to take a photograph of, yeah, then it's yeah, okay. Sounds like a real pain. You know, playing a National Geographic's photographer and having to wait for the freaking tigers to start playing with their tail. I don't know. But I do agree. Okay, in Mahabharata and Apna, it doesn't really matter, right? There's so many runners. You would be able to just do that, period, right? It's just how it works. Done. But in the wild, yeah, that'll be a pain. I do agree. Then again, even now you can just go there, take a few pictures and be done, right? So, but first things first. We have this quest right here. So let's do it. And again, then the other event one, and hopefully I can just yeah, okay. So we don't do that. No, I terminate the game immediately. We got loaded into the Archon Quest thingy again, so we can't actually do the event quest. This is not okay. And we are locked into the cutscene here as well. Oh, God fucking damn it, no! Okay, the game is actually too loud. Something's off. Stuff's broken. Okay. This is not okay. This is not okay. So I will be skipping through all of the dialogue, even the one I haven't read yet. I no longer care about this. This is not... Like, the progression in 3.0 so far has been atrocious. Why would I do that? Because yesterday I had to go to sleep. And there's stuff to do. There's resin that fills up and that you miss out on. You can't do this. Okay, so this is so annoying. This is so annoying. I just don't care for the quest anymore. If I could, I would just cancel it entirely. I'm sorry, this is not okay. Not with a game that gives you so much to do every day. You can't just log stuff. Like, no. Ah, fuck, I forgot. Yes, this is the first time I have this issue. Because this one is especially long. The other ones weren't that long, so it didn't really matter. Yeah, I was usually able to do them in one sitting. So it didn't really matter, but this one's just really long. And yeah. It's not just the cutscene. It's also blocking your ability to go anywhere else. It messes with like you. I don't know. Yeah. It's... We already had yellow though. Okay, that's that done. The puzzle world quests. I am the one where you were able to create your own puzzles. Is that the one you mean? Because I don't really recall anything else right now. Oh, this is underground, right? Yeah, that is then stuff like that is just not okay. I'm amazed. Like if they had this issue, like long before, they haven't done anything about it. There's a temple with 3 towers filled with challenges. If you go... Wait, are you talking about... what's this one? This one over here? Because I've actually done these. Might have been this. Nah, I think it's this here. Might be. Yeah, it's been quite some time, so I don't know. And this, like, what annoys me especially is that, you know, new content. I'm trying to unlock stuff by the end of the week. And new events keep popping up, so there's even more stuff, but it's timed. And now I'm kind of locked out on that. Like it's no, no. That's just so much stress right now. I don't play video games to be stressed, you know. This one. Yeah. I'm trying to complete things. I'm not trying to rush it. Originally, I just wanted to, you know, do some exploration and then do the Archon quests. Once, with like, my original plan was to explore like this area down here, and then just focus on the Archon quest. But then, you know, oh yeah, there's just so much locked, so you have to do the world quest first, otherwise doing exploration doesn't matter. So I did that. But now the second week is almost over, right? I don't have time tomorrow and the day after, so it's like yeah, I can do exploration now, but I'm missing out on the reputation now if I do that, so I can't. And there's still daily commissions in Inazuma that I haven't gotten yet. So, not having daily commissions unlocked, yeah, you know. And I've done daily commissions in Inazuma for every, like, focused on Inazuma for every single day since I've had it unlocked, which is basically the entirety of where that, like, yeah. So please understand when I say I kind of need to unlock this stuff by now. All right. Well, the thing is, it doesn't have to be that way, and they did it better in the past. So I do blame the game for that. I get what they are. It is not, but it still feels shit. Dailies, on the other hand, is annoying because, again, it's just gonna happen again. That, yeah. Where is the other one? I don't see it right now. Oh, it's just moved a bit further. More than the new map? Gotcha. What really annoys me the most is that now you're playing with your tail and you just walk by, okay. Is that nothing essentially went according to plan. Like nothing. Blame the plan? Well, I don't know. Plan wasn't unreasonable. now we have... Okay. Okay, I zipped right into that. Well then. Well then. No. Oh. No. Okay. Where are these things? Of course. Where's the last one? Is it in here? Oh, it's... Ah. Okay. That works. And open. So. Let's see. It's over here. So focus on story first, exploration later. Yeah, but up until now, it was never like that locked down, you know? It was never that locked down. Ah, fuck. That still works, but we do have to make a small detour. I should have had Traveler in the party. Alright. And this one. Okay, so... It hasn't prevented you from exploration without the Archivist? That is possible. Heck, was it? No. No, it didn't. It didn't. There was one area, you're right, there was one area that was basically locked by the 7-day quest. Yeah. It was not the Archon quest, and it was only a small part though. And it was pretty clear that you couldn't go to the area at all. So it was pretty obvious like what you have to do. You couldn't get out of Rito without the quests. Right, but did you have to complete it? I don't think so. I think you had to get halfway through and then it's whatever. I remember not having completed the Archon quests for Inazuma for a while. Actually, maybe that's not it. Nah, you could be right. I don't like. It's been a long time. I don't entirely remember. Yeah, maybe. Well, no, they didn't give you free exploration because of the runner quest. They gave you like limited exploration options that caused like a lot of backtracking essentially if you went down that route. No, that is not correct. If you check out well, no. Okay, so what I'm bitching about right now is getting sucked into the cutscene. Please don't misunderstand. I'm not bitching about the thing being long. I'm bitching about getting sucked into the cutscene. And I'm bitching about the world quest that blocks off exploration, which is not the Arkham quest. And I'm bitching about the words. Oh yeah, the number of quests that just lock you out of your Serenity Pod because I have flowers that need tending to. Well, they don't need tending to right now. Yeah, but yeah. Which is not that bad of a thing, but at one point I was actually like wanting my currency was running full, and that starts to suck then at some point. Like the flowers, I don't really care. Let's be honest here. And you say that takes 2 minutes, but the cutscene right now prevents me from doing anything for the count event, for the new event, which is also not great. Well, the thing that's... Whatever. Okay. So here's the thing, right? The thing, what I do enjoy is exploration. I think that's pretty obvious. And the game said no, you don't, which I have an issue with. So I said, okay, what do I need to do to be allowed to properly explore? And that's the world quest. So I started doing the world quest. Now we can actually we can tag with all the contraptions now. But we still haven't unlocked all the areas that are locked behind this world quest chain. Now, to be fair, that is not time sensitive at all, right? It is just something that I would like to do with the game, right? Well, you know, I'm skipping basically everything. Normally, I would never have gone to that event area there and just left immediately after. I would have just gone through the area and checked every single nook and cranny for stuff, but I don't do that right now. No, actually not. You're wrong. The entire underground areas were all locked behind the world quest, and that's a decent chunk. And there's also some really nice areas too, which, you know, the God Ray area, fucking gorgeous. And well, you do have to do the world quest for that. And then there's but you know what? That's the one thing, right? You're gonna do that eventually anyways. Doesn't really matter. But then there are the contraptions, and I didn't immediately realize just what's up with that. But now that I do, it's like, yeah, no, I definitely would have hated to just find them all first, not know what to do with them. By the time I started marking them, I already missed some. I was like, Again, the original idea was to was to do some exploration and then focus on the Arkham quest, but yeah, I kind of got derailed on that. We should have everything. There you go. Yes. I think Genshin is pretty much the first one that did it, like, yeah. In other games, you either can't, or yeah, like you either can't explore certain areas at all, or you can. Zeldas don't do that at all. Zeldas gate you. You cannot, like, if there's an area where you're not supposed to be, you can't go there. There's never a time. Well, Breath of the Wild. No, not well. Once you're out of the tutorial island, not even there. No, I don't agree. Zelda doesn't do that. Actually, that is not entirely true, I guess. Because there will be areas we need bombs when you don't have bombs. Yeah. Hey, Don't Wolf, what's up? How's it going? Discussing early exploration and how games block you off right now. Or, well, don't. And I am doing fine. I'm complaining a bit about how Genshin, like the 3.0 patch right now does its progression, but yeah. We could, yeah, obviously, you know, as civil discussion is civil, so it's fine. Right? And you brought up the point that other game, like, okay, so what I like to do is early exploration, right? I mean, it was pretty obvious for, like, if you saw my Xenoblade Chronicles 3 playthrough. When said most games actually do punish you for early exploration, and brought up Zelda, and while I initially didn't agree, he does have a point there. Alright, so let's find the next spot here. And yeah, while having that discussion, just working on an event, doing some combat, finding some things. I feel like you're targeting something right now with that remark, but I just pretend I didn't read it. Best discussion is when your opinion turns out to be shit. Yeah. You've got a point there. Then you learn something, right? Wait, what I think just X me with Genshin in particular is just that there's so many time components as well that the way content is gated just feels particularly troubling for me. Let's put it this way. And it doesn't really matter what is gated, it just is that stuff is, right? You get used to it? No, not really. Well, maybe you do. If you, like, again, Genshin is my only gacha, and that's it. Oh, okay, so we only need to go ahead and go to the boss here. I think we're just gonna beeline it. Now, what are our challenges going to be that we have to do here? Defeat the Jade Plume Terrashroom before it creates new fungi. It does that when you burn it, right? So you actually don't want to burn it. Defeat the Jade Plume Terrashroom without being hit by its volatile spore cloud. Okay, so just pyro all the way. Defeat an activated Jade Plume Terrashroom after it is rendered stunned from exhaustion. And defeat the Jade Plume Terrashroom without being hit by its special attacks when it's activated. That's gonna be interesting. It definitely feels more complicated than the other one, where you essentially just had to defeat them. Can I just defeat you before it does anything? Yes, that is the thing. You know, I shouldn't judge how well I can defeat it buy the level 100 version in the Abyss, right? That seems like a bad idea. You're right. I can try to just defeat it before it can do anything. Although, no, I can't, because activated. It needs to be activated. So, for some things. So, there's that. I need to hit it with Electro a bunch in that case, right? I think that's one thing we have to do for it to be activated. I mean, yeah, we'll do that. So there's that. You got the first before, okay. Whoops. So the event actually was already counting or keeping track of your progress before you unlocked it. That's neat. That's good. I say beeline, but I just can't leave this alone. We can hit that. Bit closer, a bit higher. Damn. Nice. Nah, really? Imagine Amber shoots 2 arrows? Yeah, you're right. Huh? Oh, right, yeah, this is only... That's interesting. Nah. Shoot them and then collect them. Ah. Freaking arc, come on. There we go, hit. Bum, 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 bum. So then. Bum, bum, bum. Ah, we were too deep in the water and couldn't dash. Feels bad, man. Bum, bum. So, that is done. Let's go ahead and try to make more progress here towards... Nope, nope, nope. We're gonna take... gonna take this all the way up. There we go. Okay, even higher. Gotcha. This guy's alone. I kinda don't believe it. But I guess that's what it is. Nice trail of stamina flowers. Always nice. All right. Oh, I see. So there's our last shrine. Okay. And it is time to get travel out now. Sorry, Zhongli. It's time for Traveler to do her thing. Really? Just like that? Okay. I'm okay with it. Oh, okay. I see. Also, apparently there's something here. Maybe Collei would be better for this one. Less cooldown. But hey, we're doing this now. This way. Just wait. There was one more. No? Oh, yeah, that's one more here. Why did the camera do that? Okay, let's see, maybe... Yeah, okay, it's up here. That was weird. Now, I did see the thing down there. But... you know what? Let's do it. Let's just do it. How do we do it? Where is our Dendro Ghana? It's right here. Okay. New entity. Okay. Well then. There's probably some Dendrogana here as well. Oh yeah, there is. Okay, we've just burned this down. That's easy. Okay, interesting. Ah, finally. That was weird. Guess we didn't really hit it. Huh? Getting stuck on the ground. What else? Oh my god, these guys. I was hoping to never see them again. Yet here we are. Okay, where? Oh, okay. Well then, let's go. Okay, that's me down. As expected. Done. Ah, that is that is a lot of claws. that is a lot of claws. All right. Let's see. How do we? Oh, we don't. Just this. Done. All right. Well then, let's see. Let's see how many distractions there are gonna be until we actually reach the boss. Knowing me, there's gonna be a lot. Okay, there's a silly here. I've seen 2 more distractions already. Okay. We have to... We do. Okay. Get him. Alright, let's just get this guy rolling and then we deal with the next group. Because Celia is forcing us to fight these guys. Clearly it's got a secret agenda. Either it's trying to kill us or these guys, no, did something to it. Wouldn't put it past them. Wait. There's a portal somewhere that gets you what? Oh, damn. Well then. We've found something on the ground. Yep, another distraction. Let's go. But I guess it does make sense that there would be a portal to one of the new bosses, because this one's pretty deep in. But I haven't found it, so... Ow. Yep. Yep, we've got to do that again. Alright, somewhere here. Well, there's this. Let's get the chest first. Also, some dendro contraption. And more stuff back there. I don't care. I don't want to go to that area yet. We haven't been there yet. I'm pretty sure the world quest is gonna get us there. And if not, that's fine. All right, let's get this one. So let's try to not die. I think that's good, right? Not dying. I'm gonna go this way. We'll see if we're on the right track based on how many enemies we encounter on the way there. But yeah, no, we are on the right track. Yeah. Might wanna switch in Zhongli here. We do have wolves. But I'll give it another spin without. Okay. This is gonna... Oh my god. He was too small. Alright. Switch to a small... to a smaller character and then got stuck in the swimming animation. God damn it. That's I think a first. I haven't had that happen before. I think anyways. Yes. Actually utilizing Teyvat. Well. It's another Yoimiya down. So, this one's done. Do we have anything else down here? I thought this was a way forward. It might not have been. It might have been just this. Okay, well, I mean, Withering Zone down, it's well it. Might not have been worth it to kill Yoimiya, but hey. Whee! Oh wait, we have to climb for once? Okay. Nah, not really. Well, no, we have to. We have to? That's... Okay. And we do have mushrooms here that we can rest on. So it's not that bad. Not that they are required. But I do appreciate that. So... do we have Dendrogana somewhere? I mean, we do have to have Dendrogana somewhere. The question is, where are they? They're usually really close. Oh, hello. It's another city. see where you're going, and there's also Dendrogana. Well, that's kind of far away. I don't think that's the one we're supposed to use, but hey, whatever. Whatever works, right? Yes. Well, we are getting closer. It just takes forever. Granted, we are pretty close right now, so we're actually getting further away again. Oh. I do. So let's get back down here. Oh fuck. Get him. Yeah, we are getting closer. Alright. So the landmark is lower. Okay. That's interesting. Oh wait, there. There's no indication. I guess it's time to brute force this. Since it just fails immediately, that makes it quite easy. There's probably an indication somewhere. I just don't see it right now, and yeah. Oh, hi. There you go. That works. That works. I'm okay with this. All right. So, apparently, this is gonna get us up higher. Most definitely into that portal. What that portal will do, hopefully get us into the boss area. Whee! And now just get us somewhere else entirely. Nope, here we are. Okay. Interesting that that's there. But hey. Bum, bum. Right. That's bait. If you grapple to that, you don't get this one. All right. I do wonder how you're actually supposed to get here, though. I'm also surprised they didn't go with this conditional barrier again. that they used in Inazuma, right? Where you were able to get to the machine boss. But if you used... Actually, no, the only way there was through the portal, wasn't it? You actually weren't able to fall down. You were... If you tried to, you were just walking on this barrier. But yeah, there was a barrier. Nope, 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 boss. Okay, let's go ahead and get Zhongli here. I want just maximum we destroy it. Well, should use Yelan for that, but yeah. We also have to activate it, so there's that. The beloved Funky King, okay. That's interesting. Okay, so what did we get for that? Okay, so that's this. Okay, just kill it first. Gotcha. Now we need to defeat an activated Jade Bloom Terror Shroom after it is rendered stunned from exhaustion. We have to wait a bit, but okay. And I will do this. Finally, some of that. We have unlocked this right here. Let's just port away. Dig. Dig. Dig, 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 dig. Okay, nothing. And go ahead and buy some things. Can't buy anything, everything just yet, but hey, close to. Wait, we can. Never mind. That's all of that. We do also have a ton of stuff here. Okay, need to get more. So, now we can just create all carvings. I have no idea how this works, so yeah. Oh, we do have to go to... Right. Since killing Snowman, yeah, I'm expecting as much. But we do have to go to Smeller for that, and... yeah. I want to see what's down here. While we are waiting for... a ton of shrooms. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. So. Just go ahead. Fortunately, even the ones that might look like they're immune to Electro are not. So you can just get the eye out and yeah, that's that. Nah, Scorch. Yeah, has been really nice here. Like even more than just for the later Inazuma areas. Because again, Inazuma, lots of stuff is immune to Electro. But here's just like, yeah, okay, you just go, yeah, place totems down, do something else, and in the meantime, your totems just take down the enemies. It's great. It's great. Hello. Alright, is there a way for us to get back out? I guess there is. Oh, what? Why she gets so much hate? Because she isn't the highest DPS possible. She, like, every character that sucks in the... well, sucks. Isn't as good in the Abyss, gets hate, right? That's how this works. And Yae in the Abyss is worse than Fischl. So people hate on Yae for that, period. Was it Hydra as well? No. Okay. So now we wait, right? Now we just wait. Okay, and now we wait for it to get exhausted. Right now. Yes. Yes. Fischl does that. Yeah. Well, C6 Fischl does that. That's important, C6. That is actually what's going on. Fischl does more damage than Yae. It applies more Electro than Yae as well. If on a single target. Doesn't that depend on your driver? Yes and no. And the reason why that is because there is a pretty, let's say, generous cap on this. It doesn't say here. But there is, I think there's an internal cooldown of 0.8 seconds on this. So there's that. But yeah, of course, if you do have a really slow driver, then you're right. Then you're absolutely right, yeah. Okay, so we now have two things to do. Apart from the Archon quest in Smerus, so I guess we have to. Let the mashing begin.
状況はおそらくあなたの脳裏ドニアザー消失したのは本物のドニアザードの意識よ。過剰なまでの夢の搾取に意識が耐えられなくなったよ
Come
ね。
on.
なんで彼女は本来のドニだから。でも確かにただ確かドニ私はただ彼女に生命を再認識するための英知を少し与えただけ。彼女も私はまだまだよ。少なくとも私は全部これはそんなこのようなだなこの過信つまり
Poor mouse.
ここがその日だったらその
And keyword.
ここで言う例えばでも夢も自然でも今の状況において夢の主にはその人にでもそれにほら確かにあなたたち
It's interesting how they just come up with a random person and that's gonna be the one.
そうだでもそういえばさっき思ったんだ。でお前は誰が夢の主だと思うんだ。おおまずはさ
Well, we can try to. Oh yeah, that's this. Well, let's actually place our parametric transformer, transmuter, whatever. Place them down and do this. And done. Bum, bum. So now that we hopefully have access to this here, let's see. And yes, I refuse. Alrighty. Hi there. Didn't you bring me a little on? Keep moving. Well, you better stay put, dear. Armin, what are you doing here? Traveler, it's been a while. Former friend of CD. Okay. Are you still roaming around the world? I've heard many amazing stories about you. You're really phenomenal. So, don't jinx me. Not before I fix you first. What? Right. Back to business, Traveler. How about another team action? The land of Smeru is strewn with treasure, Mora everywhere. Sealies are drawn to me as usual, and the treasure-seeking Sealies we got so familiar with are among them too. As before, you and the Sealies look for treasures, and I'll prepare a payment. We'll surely rake it in as a team. Iron coins again? No, this time I'm looking for ancient iron coins, which are worth more. It's just another coin. It's not. If the antique ones sell for Mora, for more Mora. Alright. Check the treasure map with Almond's treasure book. Follow the map to reach the area where the treasure is buried. I will mark out one new area in this book each day for a total of 6 treasure areas. If you equip the treasure-seeking Sealy from your inventory, you can summon it when in a treasure area. However, if you are not in a treasure area, the treasure-seeking Sealy will not answer your summons. After you equip and summon the treasure-seeking Sealy, the minimap will mark the location of energy emissions. Go to these areas and help the treasure-seeking Sealy collect energy to revitalize it. The treasure-seeking Sealy will be able to find one treasure area if it collects energy 3 times. When you begin looking for treasure in a treasure area, the Sealy will seek the treasure out within a certain radius. You must have the treasure-seeking Seelie collect energy and keep its energy levels up. Helping the Seelie to completely regenerate its energy within a certain amount of time will allow it to start searching for treasure. When the treasure-seeking Seelie finds the treasure, it will stay there and display the location of the treasure itself. Dig the treasure up and open the chest to obtain various rewards. Gotcha. Uh-huh. So, of course, a new one is gonna be this one. But we can only get this last, which they of course did so that you use your coins for the primos first. And I just realized that the other event is actually in the port, not here, but that doesn't matter. We're here now. I do hope we can finish this today, so yeah.
おや、帰ってきたのですか。前は慌ててどこかへ行ってしまいましたが、何かあったのでしょうか。
いや、気にしないでくれ。それより説明が難しいんだけど。オイラたちの実験に付き合ってくれないか？
Right.
実験？
Experiments.
また急ですね。どんな実験をするのです？
We need you to wake up. Imagine your wish coming true before your very eyes.
願い？家臣探査に願い事をするイベントなんてあったでしょうか。
そういうのは気にしないでいいから。
わかりました。今の私の願いは、少しお恥ずかしいのですが、ドニアザードお嬢様を元気にすることでしょうか。
Okay.
先ほどあまり機嫌が良くないように見えました。誰ともお話をしたくないようで。ですが、以前はこうではなかったんです。優しくて気配りができ、子供たちからも好かれていたんですよ。それにもしかしたら私に花の騎士ファーリスをやらせたのも私が特別な存在なんじゃないかなと思ったりもなんかして。
No. Sorry, but no.
まさかドニアザードのことが好きなのか？
え？そんなにわかりやすかったでしょうか？
After you just said that, you seriously have to. What? Is it obvious? Yes, you just admitted it.
あの時、人々に笑顔で家臣探査を過ごしてほしいと言いながら、私に花の騎士の帽子をかぶせてくれました。しかしお嬢様は知りません。私は他の方の気持ちなんてあまり気にしていないと。あの時の私はただ彼女の花の騎士になりたかった。50年でも100年でも。
Okay.
おっと。
Oh yeah, he doesn't know about
勢いに任せ
animals.
てこんなお恥ずかしい話をしてしまって。さて、私の願いはドニアザードお嬢様が笑顔で私の目の前に現れる。
Traveler assumed she's dead, but that was never really confirmed. And I want to try something. I wouldn't be surprised if she's actually dead. But I have a feeling she's just no longer dreaming, just actually unconscious. Please come true.
では、目を開けますよ。あ、これは。パッチ。ダメじゃないですか。ヤルダーキャンディーは一人一つまでだよ。
You get it? Okay.
結局叶いませんでしたね。 まあ私の目の前にいなくても元気であればそれだけでいいんですが。
どうやら夢の主はこいつじゃなかったみたいだな。
Yeah, particle-wise, Fischl wins out easy, you're right. She's one of the best, like, she is the best electro battery there is, period.
でもドニアザードを知ってる人たちはみんなあ
Apart
いつの
from
ことが好きみたいだな。
you count her burst, but okay.
みんなの知らないうちにあいつは。
お嬢様。
Yeah, again, if you yeah, again, if you count its burst, then yeah.
この時間はちょうどドニアザードが人さらいに会った時だ。
I'll teach them a lesson they won't forget.
でもそれはティッシュがやってくれるんじゃ。
No.
あ、おい旅人。
Yeah, that's true. That is true. Like, Yai needs a battery, right? Period. That's just what it, like, yeah. Some sort of battery.
おっと、あんたか。ちょうどいい時に来た。お嬢様を。
Take down his own leave. Leave these guys to me.
おい、これは私の仕事だ。風魔池から金が出されてる
You're
わけで
wasting,
もないだろ
you're wasting your breath. Leave.
う。わかった。何を苛立ってるんだ。私は何もあんたの
Yeah,
実力を疑っちゃ
official.
いないんだが。
Oh yeah. Just
いいだろ
quicken,
くれぐれも
right?
気をつけろよ。
Quicken and
助っ人を呼んだのか。無駄なことを。死にたいようだな。
You love this part where Traveler is just like, fuck off.
呪言チョーク。
Yeah.
難攻不落。
この件はわかるかい。さい。形は静止。
気ぃつけるで。
Come on.
旅人、お前完全にあいつらで鬱憤を晴らしてたよな。
Perhaps. I'm fine. I'm just angry at myself.
お前もナヒーダもドニアザードはそんなお前たちを見たくないはずだぞ。そうだ、
Yeah.
そういえばオイラ一つ思い出したことがあるんだ。初めて家臣探査
It does
に
not
参加
know.
した時、つまりまだ輪廻に入ってなかった時のことだけど、オイラたちとドニアザードってここへ何か取りに来たよな。
But they do try to imbue more emotion into Traveler in general, right? I said that before, but I think the first, like, in Inazuma, there was this time where Traveler was really angry, and that was the first time that I can remember, anyways, that we actually had that sort of reaction happen. And I think we also had in Inazuma the very first time where Traveler actually said something in a cutscene when we met her brother. So we had a lot more dialogue of Traveler ever since then, which wasn't a thing at all before that. Especially here in 3.0, right? We already had a couple of voice lines from Traveler. So they do kinda slowly try to transition away from this silent protag, at least in cutscenes. Wasn't her first voice line in Liu? With the post? You might be right. But was there another one between those two story segments? I don't think so. But yeah, it might be that there was this Oni-chan something voice line, like only this one word. But I don't remember that actually. Has a whole lot of voice lines in her story page? Yes, of course. I'm talking about cutscenes, right? Cutscenes, not stuff in the menu. Of course, if you play with her, she makes some noise. But you get the idea.
確か忘れ物をしたから取りに来たって言ってたような。
Yes, I do remember that.
オイラの記憶力もなかなか悪くないだろ。それにあいつはこの近くに住んでるってのも覚えてるぞ。家臣探査の前夜に教えてくれたよな。
Should we check out what the item is?
おう、どんなに小さな手がかりでも
You
海
don't
で
like her
針を
voice?
探すよりはマシだからな。
I think her JP voice is fine.
勝手に人の家に入るのは良くないけど、今はそんなこと言ってられないよな。あれ、窓が開いてるみたいだ。オイラが入って見てきてやるよ。
Paimon enters the room and returns a while later, carrying something.
この部屋あいつの仮住まいみたいだからほとんど何もなかったけど、この本が机の上に置いてあったぜ。
Is it a
見てみる
diary?
か？
Journal? Yeah, an elegantly written note. After almost 16 days, I was finally able to get those notes written before the Sub-Zerus festival. Once the festival ends, you and Paimon will probably continue your journey immediately, so I was hoping that I'd be able to give this to you before that. This is a compilation of folk legends concerning Lesser Lord Kusanali, created from a series of interviews that I conducted in succession and wrote down. I interviewed so many people, but I'm afraid that there are very few who know much about her. Still, I hope that this will be of some use to you in your search for her. Gantava Valley's water supply was once contaminated, forcing everyone to go very far out to get water, but one day people suddenly found that the water was drinkable again, and some said that a green light was seen near the water source the previous night. Everyone believes that this was the divine power of Lesser Lord Kusanali at work. This sounds quite possible. The decontamination of water sources via natural means probably takes ages. Did Lesser Lord Kusanali appear in Gandalf Valley then? After Mama passed away, I was super afraid of the dark and couldn't sleep, but from one day on I could hear a voice that would chat with me till I fell asleep. A nice lady told me that Lesser Lord Kusanali must have been watching over me. A poor child. I hope that Sub-Zerus festival makes him a little happier. This is quite similar to something I experienced back then as well. She's indeed a gentle god. There was this one time when I had a wee bit too much to drink and couldn't find my way home to save my life. Then when I turned a corner, I could have sworn I saw Lesser Lord Kusanali, right. She was very, very tall and had the most muscular arms, yeah, right. And she caught me when I slipped and fell. The next morning I found myself sleeping under a tree. I reckon that must have been her looking out for me, no. I'm not sure this one has much value as a reference. That was probably just a tree, right? Yeah. These folk records, appended with Dunyaza's references and opinions, leave every page densely packed.
これってドニアザードが書いたものだ。ずっとオイラたちを気にかけてくれてたみたいだな。オイラたちがオルモス港にいた時のことも。でも家臣探査の準備って忙しいはずだよな。それにあいつは体が弱いし、どうやらドニアザードは家臣探査でこれをオイラたちにプレゼントしたかったみたいだ。この本が見つかってなかったら、あいつがこんなことをやってたなんて知らないままだった。でも今さら分かっても、 もうありがとうも言えないなんて。
Again, Kusanagi hasn't told us she's dead. She just said that her consciousness was no longer able to bear this. So, yeah. Like, what's going on?
行くで。ほな行くで。
But again, I like it could be either way. I just feel like there's a setup here, and they're trying to do a certain twist at the end, and I'm calling it now. But yeah, what I wanted to do is this actually.
モンドには風車がたくさんあるよな。モンド城は水平面より上にあるから風車を使って水を汲み上げてるんだっけ。
Like it's nothing special, but it's also not bad.
ドニアザードの人形だ。
I guess I feel better if I say this out loud. Thank you.
旅人。疲れちゃったか。考えてみると、もうここに長いこと閉じ込められてるもんな。ドニアザードと楽しく話をしたのも、なんだかすごく昔のことのように感じるし。 あの時はみんなここに座ってドニアザードも目を輝かせながらニーローの家臣の舞を見るんだって言ってたよな。
I can barely recall it now.
生きていれば必ず悩みは生まれる。 でも私たちはみんな悔いのないように生きているわ。
See?
そうでしょ。
Or
今
not.
の言葉、過去にドニアザードが言ってたことだよな。まさか。ん？どうしたの？旅人。
Okay.
どうやら相変わらず人形のあいつみたいだ。でもさっきのは一体。
Not leave behind any regrets. Let's go, Paimon.
今度はどこに行くんだ？
Well, it's almost sundown. To watch the dance of Sub-Zerus, right? Okay, just ignore them. Also, again, follow the principal, the sage. Salem.
これ以上続けるのなら家臣探査の関係者全員を処罰することになるわ。すでに大賢者も目をつぶっていらっしゃるの。状況をわきまえてちょうだい。
そんな。
So yeah, it's her dream, right?
旅人？私たちのためにそんなことしなくて大丈夫だよ。こ
No,
の人は
Traveler
教
doesn't
令
care right
員の
now.
賢者なの。あなたまで巻き込まれたらどうするの？
旅人？
旅人、 いきなり何やってんだよ。もし教練員の人に捕まったら今日一日が無駄になっちゃうだろ。
Paimon, really? Way to mess things up.
あれ、こいつら反応がないぞ。
Just
び
like
っ
I
くりして声も
thought.
出ないのか。
They're puppets.
あ、そうか。これが賢者たちの計画なら自分たちを巻き込むようなことはしないよな。
Well, if they can just leave, then that'll be fine, right?
こいつらも代替品なんだ。どういうこと？大賢者たちがどうしたの？
Hold on a moment. What's up with those flowers?
パティサラは家臣様を象徴する花だからね。
See?
でも残念ながら本当の
I
パティサラ
said it
は
was her
家臣
dream
様が制御されると同時に
to begin with.
絶滅してるの。
Because of course it is.
そうね。
Like, like Nilo is the most
様が家臣様を
likely
記念して作ら
candidate.
れたパティサラも結局はあの鮮やかな悪紫色を再現できなかった。鮮やかな赤紫色。これって伝説にある本当のパティサラだよね。今まで気づかなかったけど、まさかドニアザードが見つけてきてくれたのかな。でもお前言ってたよな。この花は家臣が逝去すると同時に絶滅したって。まさか。一体どういうことなんだろう。
Nilo, close your eyes. Do it. Imagine that the Grand Sage and his entourage are not here in front of you.
あなたたちなんか変だよ。でもわかった。やってみるね。消えた。夢の主はニーローだったのか。まさかの収穫だな。赤紫色のパティサラはもうこの世に存在してない。つまりここの舞台を飾ることができるのはニーローの潜在意識以外ありえないってことか。ナヒーダが言ってた比喩を使うなら人々は皿の中に料理があると思うけど、ニーローは植木鉢の中に伝説のパティサラがあると
Nilo's
思っ
like,
たんだな。
what the fuck is going
だ
on?
からあの二つの花を見た瞬間、お前はニーローが夢の主だって確信したんだろ。
Correct.
でも輪廻を終わらせるには夢の主に自我の意識を芽生えさせる
You know
必
she
要
can
があ
hear
る
you,
んだよ
right?
な。どうやってニーローに気づかせてやればいい
You
んだ。
know she can hear you, right?
私夢を見てるんだよね。
Thank you. How did you come to that conclusion? You know, you were just talking about that, so I just listened in.
やっぱりね。家臣探査を経験に祝っていた私たちにクラクサナリデビ様が答えてくれたのかな。間違ってるけど完全に違うとも言えないな。でもなんで夢だって気づいたんだ。お前の認識だとスメール人は夢を見ないはずだろ。あなたたち一人目の賢者の物語は聞いたことあるかな。最悪から逃れるために送信を探す旅に出た人の話なんだけど。おう、それなら聞いたことあるぞ。オイラたちがスメールシティに来たばかりの頃、ドニアザードが教えてくれた話だ。その旅に出たやつが一人目の賢者なんだよな。ええ。でもあなたたちが聞いた話では彼は一人目の賢者にまだなっていなかった。その物語にはまだ続きがあるの。彼の敬虔な心と英知は送信に認められた。だから送信は彼に祝福を与えることにしたの。 一人目の賢者の前に現れるさまざまな不可思議な光景。それはまるで全世界の知識が具象化され目の前に現れたかのようで、彼を魅了した。どれくらいの時が経ったのかはわからないけど、彼は自分に理解できる知識を全て掌握した。その後彼は送信にこう言うの。両親や妻、子供に会いたい。もう長く家に帰っていないからきっと心配しているだろうと。送信は微笑むと、次の瞬間賢者は自分がベッドの上で横になっていることに気づくんだ。まるで夢から覚めたかのようにね。それでそばにいる妻がこう言うの。今日は送信を探しに出る日よね。気をつけていってらっしゃいあなたって。それから一人目の賢者はスメールシティに訪れていた災厄をいくつも解決し、教令院を設立するんだ。
That sounds a bit too
めでたし
fantastical.
めでたし。つまり一人目の賢者は物語の最初からずっと夢の中にいたのか。というか出発すらしてなかったんだな。うん、きっと彼の敬虔な心と決意が送信に届いて、夢という形で祝福を授けてくれたんだと思う。なるほどな。お前の考えは分かったぜ。確かに面白いけど、オイラたちも早く目を覚まさなきゃいけないんだ。物語の中の賢者みたいにな。
Now that Nilo is aware of it, this dream should be over soon. I'd be afraid of that, because when my dreams are about to end, the fewer that I do remember, they get weird. they get weird, so we should probably try to find a safe spot somewhere.
そうなんだ。ちょうど今日の家臣探査も終わりを迎える時間だね。せっかく夢の中にいるんだから、最後の家臣の舞は少し派手に踊ってもいいかな。
I've been waiting a long time for this. Please dance your heart out. FMV, FMV.
お待たせ、みんな。私が家臣の舞を神へ捧げるね。
Yeah, exactly. That's the same for me. Way to take advantage of your lucid dreaming. I know it just disappears, actually, okay? And now the stage disappears and she falls down, and well, I'm pretty sure you all know what that feels like. Like in a dream, or when you're about to wake up or something.
すごく眠ってた感じがするぜ。
You know, I'm right though. Good morning, Paimon. My head hurts. I wasn't talking about Traveler, I was talking about Nilo, by the way.
頭がクラクラする。寝すぎたのかな。昨日の夜オイラたちどうやって寝たんだっけ。確か家臣探査が終わってから。
So they're still playing the you don't remember your dreams card here?
オイラたちもう家臣探査の輪廻
Or
から
not?
抜け出せたんだよな。
Okay.
早くまずはアーカーシャ端末を外そう。
At the end of the dance, yeah, let's go see Tanya-san.
部屋にいないぞ。どういうことだ。
Let's go to the usual spot.
どこのことを言ってるんだ。
The usual spot, Paimon. You know exactly which spot that is. We've been there. How many iterations did they go through? A lot, right? Over 50?
よくやったわね、旅人。タイモン、それとありがとう。
Yeah, no.
ドニアザード。
This is not Catherine.
私のために家臣探査を開催してくれて。あなたはドニアザード。無事だったのか。オイラたちを脅かすなよ。旅人にパイモン、ちょっと聞いてよ。
Right.
私ね、夢を見たの。夢の中でニーローが家臣の舞を踊ってたのよ。
I know, right? Dawn. Talk to Catherine.
お前、実はナヒーダなんだろう。通りで家臣探査の会場で会った時、キャサリンの様子がおかしいと思ったわけだぜ。それとドニアザードのこともお前が助けてくれたのか。それは話すと長くなるわ。それに今は病人の休息
You
を
know
邪
she
魔
can
し
hear
ない
you,
方がいい。
right?
彼女の精神はまだとても衰弱しているから。
She's right
場
there.
所を変えて話しましょう。旅人の大好きなあのベンチの近くでいいかしら。
Wow. Well then. Bum, bum, bum. Rich businessman. Bum, bum, bum. This is not the bench.
まずはドニアザードのことから話そうぜ。本当に無事でよかったな。ええ、家臣探査の最後の日、私はあなたたちと別れた後、シティの外に行って旅人が話していた光景を見てきたの。
Right.
無数にある無境の中、だんだんと薄れていく夢を見つけたわ。
Must have been her
私
dream
の
anyways.
推測を裏付けるものだった。ドニアザードがアーカー社による夢の搾取に完全に耐えられなくなった後、その意識は散逸してしまった。だけどそのおかげで逆にアーカー社の掌握から逃れることができたの。でもわずかに残った意識も長くは続かず、本来自分があるべき夢へと戻る。 そしてそれは無境と共に薄れていくの。消失してしまうまでね。私は全力でドニアザードの無境を維持したわ。けど長くは持ちそうになかった。その時あなたたちが輪廻を破ってくれたの。つまりオイラたちが一緒にドニアザードを救ったってことか。最後の最後で間に合ったんだな。
A very happy ending. Please don't forget to actually ask her what we came here for.
あら、どうして二人とも嬉しそうに笑っているの？こういう時は感動で涙を流すものだと思っていたけど、もっと観察を続けないといけないわね。どっちでもいいんだよ。そういうのは人によるんだ。さて、それ以外にもまだ多くの疑問があるんじゃないかしら。あなたたちは私の経験なる信徒を救ってくれた。そのお返しに私もすべての答えをあなたに与えるわ。
About what I saw in that dream at the Avidia Forest.
旅人はアビディアの森にいた時、お香の影響で気を失ったんだ。その時巨大な木と赤い空を見たって言ってた。それに加えて一人の声が聞こえた。そうでしょ。キーワードは世界と忘却かしら。そうそう、やっぱり知ってたんだな。ずっとそれが何なのか聞きたかったんだ。赤い空ってカーン・ルイヤと関係してるのか？どうやら旅人は世界樹とつながったようね。それは世界樹の中にあるマハールッカ・デバータの意識の残骸が残したメッセージ、もしくは彼女が死ぬ間
So
際
she doesn't
の
know either.
最後の記憶かもしれないわ。知っていると思うけど、マハールッカ・デバータはカーン・ルイヤの最悪の後に失踪したの。だからタイミング的には合っているし、あなたたちの疑いは理にかなっているものよ。マハールッカ・デバータが残したメッセージ？オイラたちてっきりあのスカーレット・キングの方かと思ってたぞ。
They are the same person.
スカーレット・キング
Or not?
あのさらに前に亡くなった魔人？今もまだスカーレット・キングを信仰している砂漠の民がいるから、きっとそういう噂を耳にしたのね。そうなのか。じゃああのメッセージの内容はどんな意味だったんだ？私にはまだ解読できないわ。たとえ今のアーカー社が持つ能力を使ってもね。マハールッカ・デバータが世界樹に残した意識はまるで汚染されているかのように非常に危険な気配を含んでいる。
So that's something that we probably have to deal with in a later patch, huh?
それに意識をつなげると完全に狂ってしまうの。私が何度も教令員に警告しているにもかかわらず、未だに被害者が後を絶たないわ。でも世界中を救う鍵がその中にあると私は信じている。だからこそその解読を諦めてはいないわ。幻覚で見たあの木が世界樹だったのか。ティナリも言ってたよな。世界樹が病気になったって。もしかして汚染された意識のせいなのか？でもお前ですらあの幻覚の意味がわからないなんて。オイラたち無駄足だったってことか。旅人はあの意識に触れても全く影響を受けなかった。そんな人は初めてよ。あなたがいてくれたらもしかしたら解読することができるかもしれない。いえ、私たちは必ずその中にある秘密を解き明かさなくてはならないわ。実はすでに世界中に影響を及ぼしているかもしれない要素をすべて排除してあるの。だから残るはこの一つだけ。これは世界中のテイワットの存亡をかけて挑戦するクイズよ。
You can kind of tell when when they had to re-record some voice lines. I know I'm nitpicking. I'm just saying. Why do you look like Catherine?
厳密に言うと、私はアーカー社を媒介にして、キャサリンの意識を占有しているの。
Oh,
そんなのどうやってやるんだよ。キャサリン、なんかかわいそうだな。他
okay.
の人の意識も占有できるの
But
か？
why?
アーカー社端末をつけているものなら、理論上は彼らの脳裏に入ることができるわ。
Okay, that's scary.
アーカー社はマハールッカ・デバータの遺産。そして私はクラクサ・ナリデビであり、最初のアーカー社端末でもある。私の意識は常にアーカー社につながっているの。
Oh, she's the
Demo.
okay.
私は常にスメール
Interesting.
の民の自己意志を尊重している。彼らの意識を占有したことは一度もない。必要な時はこのスネージナヤのバイオニック人形を借りているわ。ちょっと待て。
Yeah,
なんか今
yeah.
すごいことが判明
Okay.
しなかったか？キャサリンってそうだったのか。道理で変なところが多かったんだな。でもお前自身の体はどうしたんだよ。なんでずっとこ
She's
ん
a
な方
robot.
法を使ってるんだ？確かお前ってスラサタンナ聖書に住んでるんだよな。それはかなり昔のことから話さないといけないわね。マハールッカ・デバータが消えた後、賢者たちは生まれたばかりの私を見つけ、スメールに連れ帰ったの。当時の私は幼く無力だった。賢者たちは守るという名目で私をスラサタンナ聖書に閉じ込め、ほとんど関わろうとしなかった。
Right.
でも私には分かっていたわ。本当に見つけたかったのはマハールッカ・デバータの聖教を裏付ける私ではなく、マハールッカ・デバータそのものであったことを。どれほど賢者たちがそれを望んでいたかをね。つまり賢者たちは自分たちの新しい神を軟禁してるってことか？そんなことするなんて。どうして懲らしめてやらないんだよ、ナヒーダ。ある意味では彼らは間違っていないの。マハールッカ・デバータは全知全能。命が尽き果ててもなお、アーカー社はこの国に力を授け続けている。それに比べて私は知恵の神の名を担ぐには到底ほど遠い。国を統治するにも教令員の方が長けているし、私の存在にそれほど大きな意味はないの。
The academia is also far more proficient at governing this country through mind control. I'm sorry. I wouldn't know. No. To me, you're already next in Archon.
そうそう。
Compared to
ナ
Venti?
ヒーダ
Yeah.
にはもう信徒がたくさんいるし、家臣誕祭の日に参加した人たちもみんな心からお前のことが好きなんだぞ。
Or monarchs who abandoned his country?
そ
Yeah.
う言ってくれるなんてありがとう。でも実際意識をアーカー社につなげられる私には身体的な自由は必要ないの。私にとって世界中を救うことこそが使命であり最優先事項。その方法を探しながら一人前の神になれるよう尽力するわ。時々知恵の神の責任を担って道に迷った民を導く。それだけで十分なの。
So I guess with her just being connected to the Akasha all the time, that's how she speaks to or spoke to Runyaza and like maybe other people in their dreams or something. About the sage's plan.
教令員によるスメールの統治に大きな問題は一度もなかった。彼らが正しい方向から逸脱したのを見たのはこれが初めてよ。一体何が起きたのか、何の目的があって彼らをそうさせたのか。ここにい
Something
る
has
人
to be
々
done
は
about them
ほ
though.
とんど異変に気づいていないけど、旅人が家臣誕祭の輪廻を破ってくれていなかったら本当に 深刻な事態になっていたかもしれないわね。私もアーカー社を通して調査したけど、疑わしい資料は何もなかったわ。主要な人物もアーカー社端末をつけていないようね。
Right, which makes her unable to access them, yeah.
彼らは意図的に何かを隠そうとしている。そういえば、ガンダルバー村にいた時、一人の賢者がティナリをあるプロジェクトに誘ってたけど、まさかそのことだったのかな。とにかく賢者たちの意図を調べ、それを正して罰することを優先しなくてはならないわ。それと同時に藪をつついて蛇を出さないよう気をつけないと。
No one has realized the issue with the Akasha.
アーカー社のせいで夢を見ないことかしら。
Mm-hmm.
そうだぞ。こんな長い間誰もおかしいって思わなかったのか。気づかないのではなく気にしないの。根本的な原因は賢者たちによるミスディレクションよ。ミスディレクション？賢者たちは人々に夢を見ないことが理性と英知の表れであり、スメール人の栄誉だと思わせているわ。けれど実際はただアーカー社によって夢が収穫されているだけ。賢者たちはそのおかげでアーカー社を最大限に利用することができ、過去の研究をよりスムーズに進められるようにした。それに当時マハールッカ・デバータがアーカー社を創造したのも、それを有効に使ってほしいと思ったからに違いないわ。だから私はこの件に対してこれといって大きな異論はなかったの。こうして賢者たちの主張する考え方は疑いの声をかき消した。ひいてはアーカー社端末を一度も使ったことがなく、夢を見られるスメール人さえもそれを口にしてはならない恥だと思うようになったの。
I don't have any other questions. How about, hints as to the whereabouts of our brother?
そう。私の回答が
Okay,
旧
maybe
知者
not.
であるあなたたちに満足してもらえることを願っているわ。実はドニアザードの消えかかった無境を維持していた時、私の精神力にも大きな負担がかかってしまったの。だから少し休まないといけないみたい。その間賢者たちの行動はそれほど心配しなくてもいいわ。過信探査の輪廻のような大掛かりなこと、アーカー社が短期間で2度も行うことはできないから。
I made sure of that.
寝てていいぞ。オイラたちが見守ってるから安心しろ。頼もしいわね。こんなに疲れた誕生日は生まれて初めてだったわ。
旅人さん、パイモン？私はどうしてここに？
Nah.
何か知っていますか？
無憂ってやつじゃないか。ほら、無憂してる人を呼び覚ましちゃダメだって言うからな。オイラたちはここを通りかかってお前が起きるのを待ってたんだ。
I do like how they just made
そろそ
Catherine.
ろメンテナンスの方を探さなければ。大丈夫です。私はすぐに戻りますので。
Maintenance personnel,
あ
yeah.
りがとうございました。
Just not being a human and being just everywhere at the same time, just canon now. It's not just a joke. It's like something that is actually rooted in the story now. That's great. Can we unlock this now? We can. So, with that, we are done with the Archon quest, right? And shouldn't that mean that, in theory, maybe not. Unlock new gameplay mode or function. Right, of course. Nope, not yet. Alright. But wait, there's more. So we do have access to more quests now. Let's go ahead and accept them. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, I see. I see. We've got to talk. Yeah. Okay. That's the thing down there. Is the thing. It's the thing that unlocks rotation. Right. Alrani, where'd you go, Alrani? The young lady who's always writing her thesis. Okay. She left Academia for some materials. She's back by now. Whoops. Well. Greetings, what Alrani? Did you find I have no idea what you're talking about yet. I know I've been pressing and I'm sorry for that, but she really worries me. You're not adventurous? I'm sorry. I haven't got any news from them, so I'm worried. You tell the story of what you've been through with Arani. Right. I'm Nilufa, researcher at the Academia. You could tell, right? Yeah. Be that as I am, I now devote most of my energy to teaching students on research. Arani is my student. She's been struggling with her thesis. You're her mentor? Miss Arani said she had to write many of her papers because they were disapproved by her mentor. Right. She went missing. Arani came back all excited from Inazuma with a paper a while ago, which was about folk culture of Watatsumi Island. She took that very seriously. She'd been working hard on it. I could tell the papers were written and of a high standard in every respect. But she submitted the paper too late. Well, I asked her to send me the first draft in advance, but I never heard back. By the time she came back with the full version of the paper, someone had submitted one with exactly the same topic, which had already passed the preliminary review. RIP. I tried in every way to get her to pass the review, but she still didn't make it. Well, the Sakoko decree, yep. There was no chance of her doing that. I've no idea how to break the news to her. I was going to think of a gentler way to let her know. And then a motor mouth out of nowhere just spilled it all to her. Then she went missing. Yeah, of course. I turned every stone in the Academia and she was nowhere to be found, so I went to the Adventures Guild and put out a commission. They found nothing but Alrani's notebook at a place, and there was no sign of her. Okay. Where is it? Okay. I can certainly understand her frustration, though. So there's that. Greetings, welcome to Citadel of Rexar. This is where the cores of 30 get in touch with each other and coordinate. I can see from your outfit that you are not one of them. Recruitment? You came without having a look at it. Never mind, I'll explain. I'm a Fendi, license sent by the Academia to coordinate the cooperation between the Academia and the Cause of 30. You may have known that the Cause of 30 is hired by the Academia to guard the whole Sparrow City. They're additionally responsible for dealing with some problems residents encounter in daily life, which compounds their workloads. To ease the pressure, I decided to recruit an assistant after consulting with Parchment. Parchamander. You don't need to worry about city defense, just help us complete the residence commissions. As for the specifics, most of them are cumbersome and detailed. I'll elaborate with examples. Okay, 27%. Also we have this. Okay, we still need more reps though, unfortunately. Yeah, not quite enough though. Not quite enough. We do need 40, huh? Yep. 4 more quests? Yeah, I don't think that's happening. One is, yeah, fine. But it depends on if we can find them. Let's put it this way. We need 3 more. We have found another one. So we need 3 more. All right. So let's have a look around then. See what kind of quest we can find. Also, we did unlock this now, so let's do it. We did not. What? Okay, no daily commissions yet. That's interesting. We might have to go to the guild for that. Why is there a fowl lying on the street? Okay, nothing up here. Right, this is... Let's go check out the academia. Yeah, that might be a good idea. Right. It seems to be a no. They unlock a day after? Okay. That is unfortunate. That means no daily commissions here tomorrow. Nothing. And nothing. There might be stuff at the port. Okay, but before we go there, let's do the silly thingy. And yeah. We have these two, so we need two more. I am not sure, like this might not count. Hold on. There might be world quests in the port area.
行くで。旅人さん、ちょうどいいところに来てくれましたね。おい、その口調。まさかまた新しい依頼じゃないだろうな。ご想像の通り、新しい依頼が1件ございまして、アビディアの森に住む住民の安全に関わるとても重要な
Not sure if this counts.
何かあったのか？つい先日、
If this counts, then
アビディア
yeah.
の森の一部区域が
Very
汚
good.
染されているという知らせが入りました。汚染？まさか新しい地域なのか？詳しいことはよくわからないのですが、あの辺りを通った人は体に異常をきたすという話です。アビディアの森で生活する人々は故郷をなかなか離れたがりません。ですから汚染区域が拡大すると深刻な結果を招いてしまう恐れがあります。汚染の拡大を止めるだけでも多くの人が救われることになりますので、どうかぜひ調査をお願いします。アビディアの森か。ティナリなら何か知ってるかもしれない。あいつに聞きに
Oh no, never mind. This is the story quest we picked up, right? Of course, of course. So this does not count. Yeah, I don't know. Lost riches. Let's see. Uh-huh. So then, and one more. Well, we found a few things here.
岩山八九。
左右ルコこの件はわかるかい？動くべきだ。
Right.
律令15。
Yeah, I got this guy. I got this guy. This girl.
来光意図美しきかな。チョック15。チョック。
Doing them one at a time is a pain. Nah, nah. I hate that. Then you have so much stuff to do all of a sudden. I actually do prefer doing them in chunks. Like, yeah, maybe doing them one at a time is not the best thing, but like in batches of 2. I have no idea where this chest is. So the camera also went haywire. So that doesn't help. The way it went into a direction that was not the chest. I am pretty sure. Well, it seems to insist, so... Oh, okay. It just spawns slowly. It just spawns in slowly. Okay. Did that reset the... It did. Not. Okay. Really now.
天道
Bum, bum, bum. Collect energy near the treasure. Okay. We can do that. Ancient coin. Okay, one more. The hunt continues. Apparently. Right, we do have to collect these bonbons every single time. It's candy. Well, okay, never mind. There's a trampoline here. So getting back up is actually painless. Gotcha, gotcha. I see. And I see here as well. Get him. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Oh, that's actually part of the... Oh, all right. Well... I see. So this time it is... We actually do have to, well, do something. Which makes perfect sense. Did we miss one? Yeah. Yes. Yes, we missed one. So... The treasure hunt continues. I wonder how we'll get in there. I wonder how we get in there. Gotta be careful not to drown. We don't have any keys. I should mark this Shrine of the Deep though. I wouldn't be surprised if there's energy next to it. There is not. We don't have any additional keys. All right. We clearly have been here.
Yeah.
I mean, we also opened up. Yeah. So, hopefully the energy particles have a decent enough draw distance so that we can just see them from up here. That'd be nice. Yeah, I have a feeling that's not actually the case. Uh-huh. I found one. Well, can see one on the minimap, let's put it this way. Really? You really want to go? Okay. Okay. Fine with me. I think it just fell down and dropped. Nah, died too fast.
行くで。
Wee. Wee. There you go. So, back to this point. That's pretty close to the other one. But okay. Yep. Looks like defeating these will drop energy again.
花火見いひん？
That is exactly what's going on here. Alright. That's that. In order to catch up on events and be completely caught up, yay, we now need to just carve some runner figures. And also, hopefully we can find some world quests here. That'd be nice. But let's deal with this first. Right, snow. Here? Yeah. So then. Right. This is perfect. This, yeah, it's fine. So, let's go Mega City 1. Well, silly. Nah, this one. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Perfect, perfect. Nope. Hmm. Let's make another blue one then. Uh-huh. Maybe like this time around? I don't want to make use of every cape. Right. And then I want to... The last one has to have the evil eyes. That is not number 6. This is... There's another one. Right, so we are not done yet. We're just caught up. Okay, fair enough. Well, technically we are done now, right? Since we've gotten all the rewards. And the shop is done, which is nice. So, what does... Oh yeah. What am I doing? Click. 27? Sweet. Okay, then let's not forget that. Also, Traveler, we got a constellation for you. Number 1 out of many, hopefully. Right, so we have these. Okay, so this is not the final one in this chain. But let's do this one. It's all the way down here. It's pretty far away. Fortunately, we've been there already and have unlocked a landmark. Kinda. Screw you, Paimon. Trying to just get past there. Looks like we have to climb. Can you just stop? No, wow, that's slippery. Okay, well. Okay. This is definitely not the intended route, but hey, that doesn't matter. If you ask me, the intended route is just, yeah, blocked off right now. So this will do. Let's look around. Ah, there we go. HP bars. That means they're stuffed for us to defeat.
この件はわかるかい？
Yeah, they are actually too high up for the totems. Feels bad, man. Please have mercy. It's all a big misunderstanding. I don't think so. What have you done to Arani? Oh, we'll kick your butt. Right, we already did that. No, no, please, anything but that. We're no match for her. What do you mean? Yeah. It's a long story. We happened to be short of money some time ago. Oh my god, I have auto advance on. Yeah. Well, we are treasure hoarders. That's kind of what we do. As we were making plans in the camp, we saw a young lady carrying a huge bag coming towards the camp. Seemed to us she'd lost her soul, freaked us all out. Before we got ready to make our move on her, she just plopped down beside the campfire, weeping and throwing a bunch of books into the fire. That was real spooky. Freaked out by a young lady. Aren't you the treasure hoarders? Sure we are, but it's not like we kill people, we just pick and steal. She got us more puzzled before we even realized what's going on. She threw a bag of Mora and asked us to lock her up. What? You're not making any sense. No one would dare touch her at first, but she wouldn't eat or drink and just kept asking us to lock her up. At last, Big Sis asked us to make a cage with branches and let her in. You actually being nice to her. Well, Big Sis always has respect for learned folks. She says she'd want to go to school one day, I see. The lady's over there. See her yourself if you don't believe me. Big Sis must be soothing her now. If you can take the lady out of there, we'd be more than willing to repay you. Okay, well. That's, okay. Ruins and out of stamina. Gotta be careful, there's the water down here. Alrani, are you gonna come out of the cage or what? No. No researcher, no academy anymore. I've paid you for this. Can't you leave me be? Are you stubborn? Annoyingly stubborn. Excuse me? Hello there, yeah. Traveler. It's good to see that you are right. Nilufa told us about your paper. If I hadn't stayed in Inazuma for too long, my paper would have passed. Yeah, that's true. You still want to finish your paper? No. I quit. Papers, academia, I'm done with it all. Only fools write papers. Academia can do whatever they want. I paid Narzam to protect me. No one's gonna force me to do work on that paper. So, you are... I'm Narzam. What I do... you must have known it. I'll save the crap. I know you, traveler. You've been active around here lately. Yeah. If you've got a commission to bring the girl back, you can give it a go. I won't stop you. No. For what? Can't even pay for our food for more days. 4 more days. Whatever. I won't go back anyway. It's just new subjects and field research there. I'll have restless days and nights. I might even get caught by some weird people or run into a peculiar monster. But then, no time for me to finish my paper again, and I'd miss the paper defense again. No, I'd rather being locked up here. Traveler, please send a message to Miss Nilufa for me. I'll write you a note. I don't want to go back, please. All right. There you go. Why would anyone invent papers? Right. Okay, calm down. No one takes you away for now. Don't need to worry about us doing her harm. It's like what she said. She paid me. Besides, I finally found someone with decent knowledge. She'd be helpful here. If you say so. Can we actually read the note? I don't think so, but hey, if you can. Ah, I hate writing papers. Okay. Okay. Hey, I guess that counts as a note. And as reading said note. Well, we did what we could. You tell Lufa what happened and hand her the note. But personally, I heard someone mention her as some weird treasure hoarder. They say she would ask her victims a question when she plunders them. Literature, elements, all sorts of stuff, even brain teasers. If you solve a problem, she will give back everything she looted, plus escorting you back to the city. Interesting. So, but she never got caught. What's this? Outlaw Riddler? No one knows. I know this because my mentor once met her in the wild. Her question was, what quickly fills an empty room? Air. Candlelight. My mentor answered, elements are everywhere. That's cheating. Alright, well then. And they particularly had a goodbye in Tekerum. Okay. But you can't be there forever exactly. I have to figure out a way to help her with her paper. Answer time! Okay, this is probably a quest that just adds one new part every single day. Well, we do have some reputation for this, so that counts, which is nice, but we need 3 more. Hi. So then, gotta get down. Did I mess up? I mean, there's more than enough time. We have definitely done this one. Hi. Can we just have a quick look inside? Ah, nothing. Okay. Fair enough. I should probably use some sprinting food, huh? Stamina reduction? Yeah. Should do that. But when do I ever do things that make sense? So... Alright. How high? Extra unnecessary challenge? Did you mean normal stamina consumption? I wouldn't call that a challenge. Unnecessary, sure.
この件はわかる。火の用心。堪忍してや。
Sure.
中身は何やろな。
But a challenge? I don't know. That's rotating. Hello. Okay. And that means that there's gonna be Dendrogana somewhere, I see. Okay. Hello there, bad guys. How about we make sure that you just leave? Thank you.
形は精神と共にある。
So, there we go. Come on. All right, next one. Okay, that was it. So,
口に開けさせて。
I have a quest. Whee! And it's of course not here. It's right here. Is that up ahead? It is a challenge marker.
ほな。行くで。
Where are we on the map? We are down here. All right. Hey, they're not aggressive. Yay! I should probably be quiet before they attack us. And yeah, we'll see what happens first. 40% map progression? I cannot doubt it. Or we find the other quests. I'm pretty sure we will find quests first. Well, find and complete. So then, how are you, Ararikan? We're here to see you. Nice. Narasera, Paimon, or judging from Ararikan's look, something's wrong. If I was sick again, maybe. Paimon guessed it. The bad guys that wished to make Vana sick came back. Ararikan couldn't fight them off alone. Right. Well then, we have to deal with them, right? If only there's a surefire solution. A surefire? Is that name of a mushroom Ararikan doesn't know about? Yes. If there were a mushroom you could devour to solve all problems, I'd be the first to jump it down. Unfortunately, there isn't. If we get the Academia to help, no. Still got to rely on ourselves. Anyway, surefire means to do something once to solve a problem permanently. No mushroom is that powerful. Even Greater Lord Rukadevata and Haramukunda can't do that. Neither can Varuna Contraption, who got sick twice from the bad stuff. An easy way out like that is a pipe dream. If the bad guys keep coming back, no way we can show up every time Araka needs our help, yeah. Maybe Nara has an idea. Which Nara? Jazari mentioned he's researching the rune golem. Oh, right. I see, so there's a follow-up to that, huh? Okay. Araka knows another Nara. Nara Pia Kavikavos. He might know something interesting. Is a genius of Shara. Wait, so that person can see the runner? American doesn't understand what Paimon said. American just know Ara Lohita. The Arara accompanied Nara Pia Kavikavos in the past. Ah. Kavikavos could see her. Yep. Not to mention that he was an academic genius. Okay. Our leader likes riddles and traps, but he can't be found now, okay. Though where he stayed before probably has the solution that Sarah mentioned. Okay. But there's Mirana, although that is fine. I don't know if Mirana, like clearing Mirana, counts to map progression. It might see that. Okay, so looks like we are about to get a lot sidetracked. Because again, map progression is kind of important at this point. If only you could split up map progression even more, right? Get 50 reputation for every 10%. That'd be nice. We'd be done then. Well, not yet, but soon. Soon. Alright. Time for a traveler again. Whee! Huh? I'll take that. Something's up there. Oh yeah, right, no, that something is the watchtower. Right. Okay, that was fast. that was fast. Oh damn. They're pretty spread out, huh? And get him. Boom. So what do we have here? Maybe we'll get a quest? Nothing yet. Well, we do have flowers here, so that's pretty sweet. But really? No quest? What? That can't be right. It's gotta be something. Well, I guess not. But again, we do get quite a bit of flowers here. So if you ever need them, we know where to find them. Okay. Before we go in the tower and have some fun zipping around the map. What do we have here? Aha. That is music. La la la. Got him. Try just track Naranja as well. Should probably just do that. Hold on. Run. No, where are we? We are over here. Okay. After all that clicking from earlier, by the way, my mouse is double clicking again. No. It broke again. Arcan Quest broke mouse. Feels bad, man. Oh well. Okay. Time for new mouse. The issue is there's no decent mice anymore. Well, at least when it comes to performance and just looks. There's no plain fast mice anymore. They're all just gamery and whatnot. And I'm like, yeah, no, I need a plain mouse that's also plenty fast. Can I get a decent one? Yeah. The issue with that is controllers tend to break far more often. Right? Controllers tend to break far more often. No! No. The DualShock that I use right now has never been dropped, but the analog stick is giving out again, and that one is less than a year old, so yeah. My both of my Joy-Cons are also drifting, and at least one of the Joy-Cons has barely been used. So that one is also drifting already. So it's basically done. The previous DualShock 4 that I had lasted for 2 years, and then one of the buttons broke. I think it was square. The square button just broke. Maybe just lucky, maybe. Maybe I'm just unlucky. Only your Xbox controls break all the time, okay.
早くわらわにも見せてくれぬか。
この件はわかるか。
Now I will replace the joystick assembly in my Joy-Cons with Hall sensors as soon as the upgrade kit is available, and that's gonna solve that problem permanently. I wish that would exist for the DualShock as well. They said they might release it for the DualShock 5, so as soon as that gets released, I'm probably gonna just get one of those. And yeah, it's hopefully gonna be that. So that is the crest thingy done. Does this count towards? It does. But I have to say, I got really lucky with my keyboard, because again, my keyboard is like, what? It's 11 years old now? Or more. And before that, I went to through 2 keyboards in 2 years, so yeah. I guess on average, it's fine now. They just don't know when to quit. Also, how did they find out about this place? Yeah. Baddies aren't Runner's friends, so they won't find the solution. Right. Our Rita likes riddles and traps and hid the solution. Bad guys aren't with the Runner, so they won't get the answer. Nah. Let's hurry up and find the clues. You wouldn't say because you're worried, but it's still going. That's nice. That's nice. I say that I'm surprised because I am torturing my keyboard by playing Stepmania, right? So otherwise, yeah, whatever. But I did break 2 keyboards before that because of Stepmania. So this one has endured, which is just a miracle, if you ask me. Back in the day, my wireless keyboard, which was the first one that I managed to break, took batteries, 2 AA batteries, so no problems with that. So I just put rechargeables in there and done. Okay. Yeah, everything has that, because that means it is guaranteed to become e-waste at some point. So yeah. Yeah, recharge. Yeah. No problem. Once every month. Maybe even more. Maybe once even every 2 months. At work, I have a mouse where I need to replace the rechargeable batteries every 6 months. Rechargeables last a very long time in nowadays electronics. Just normal Amazon basics. Like the ones I have at work are Amazon basics. Last one battery in the mouse lasts for 6 months. Back then, they didn't last that long, but again, a month is what I think was the average runtime. Use rechargers in your controller. If you leave them for a month, they're empty when you put them in. That's because you can't explicitly shut down controllers. If you can shut down the device, like with a switch, then it lasts way longer. It looks like a runaround was here for a while. On the wall, is that a message from our Lohita? Leaving them outside. Your rechargeables suck. It must be really hard. Can we solve it by force? I'm good at solving riddles by force. Speaking of which, what exactly is the riddle? And is the answer the solution you're looking for? No, the riddle is simple. And that's why our leader hid the solution in the labyrinth. Oh god. The passage to the labyrinth is the answer. Okay. The riddle is a short one. Ran across it the day before yesterday, and today. Okay. What are the day before yesterday and today? They're not a runner words, that's correct. Well, today runs from the most recent daybreak to dark. Yesterday is the same cycle before that. Day before yesterday is the one before that. Probably not the best way to describe it, but do you get it? Right. Today Arya can meet Nara, Sarah and Paimon. Okay. Arya wrote the answer in 3 different places. Let's look around. Perhaps we should go straight to the end. Yeah, since Arnara don't count time by days, right. X mechanisms. But there shouldn't be any that would blow up when receiving wrong answers, right? Right. The answer are in 3 different places and shouldn't be far. Let's search the place. Gotcha. Fortunately, the quest just tracks them. So, hey. Somehow you're not convinced? Yeah. It's Duskbird. Duskbird. Shroomboar. Rishbowl and Tiger. Wait a second, something lit up above them. Three, okay, so that's 1. Shroomboar, Tiger. The bird was first. Ran across it the day before yesterday and today. So the answer is, the order of the answer is still unclear. Fungus, Santa Beast, Golden Wolflord? We only know the answer includes Duskmud, Shroomboar, and Rishball and Tiger, but we don't know in what order they should be placed. I know. How are we going to know what other Arohita ran across and on which day it is marked? The riddle is not a question, it's not about Arohita. Very funny. We should probably think beyond the text. But normally Aurora only understand literal meanings. Now, there's a runner who can speak in riddles. I can't keep up here. The order, not how Aurora met them, but how Nara Sarah met them. Right. 1, 2, 3. Nah.
花火の材料はあらへんかな。
Easy. God damn it. So then, it's apparently a labyrinth. This looks awfully familiar. Wait, if you go through here... Nah, okay, now we're here. Way better. What? Wait. Oh no. Oh no. Can we just... Okay, nothing here. There we go. Found it, finally. Is this a clue for our Rita? I'm not like... I don't think that was intended, but hey. It looks like some sort of transcript. Oh, this must be the result of Pierre Kibikev's research. Alright. Theory and practice. Enhancing the safety of the Chaos Core in unstable conditions. Using the Canria rune golem of Devantaka Mountain as an example. What does it mean? Well, it means that this is pretty important. Looks like a lot. Looks like lots of crawling bugs. Yuck. Looks like we'll have to ask Jazari. Jazari is our best hope here. Yeah. I don't think he'll have a good reason to refuse. He'll probably be over the moon about it, yeah. Nara Jazari's on moon, so very far, cannot come here to help. Yeah, that's a problem. No. So, before we go out of here... Oh, we just got... Oh, you can just walk over it. Okay. Let's see if there's anything else that we can get here. Doesn't look like it. Looks like there was one chest and the quest thingy. Okay. Good enough. Good enough. Open. Thank you. No. Crap. You know what? It is faster to just teleport out and go back in than to call for the elevator. So yeah, let's do that. Damn. For some reason, when we enter here, we lose our glider. Okay, I'll take this. The door's just open. It was not easy to find you. It was actually pretty easy to find you. Oh, it's Sarah and Paimon, right? Yes, but why are you looking at Paimon like that? Well, I'm worried about you. I don't know how you've been doing since the last time I saw you. Did you see a doctor? Right. Your friend's situation may seem fine now, but you'd better keep an eye on her. Hey, just because you're whispering to Sarah doesn't mean Paimon won't hear everything. There are no secrets between us. Right. No secrets like the... there's definitely no secret snack stash in our pockets that we snack on whenever Paimon's not looking. Okay, only the person wearing the shoes will know if they fit. Since you insist that you are fine, then there's nothing more I can say. Harsh? Some people are warm and sincere. As one of them, I don't mean anything other than what I said. Anyway, what brings you to here? Did you suddenly develop a passion for scholarship and finally decide to dedicate yourself to the pursuit of truth? No. It does have to do with scholarship. Take a look at this. You give Jazari a look at the data you found. No. No, he's just pretty deep into it. Is Nara Jazari's small iron chunk broken? No. My Pia Kavikavis. No, this paper. This is a paper by none other than Pia Kavikavis himself. And it's his theory and practice enhancing the safety of the Chaos Core in unstable conditions using the Kenrian rune golem of Devantaka Mountain as an example? My stars, with such an exclusive, pioneering research in my hands, even if I just wrote a review, I could still apply for funding from the academia. Tell me, where did you find this? No? We can't exactly tell him we found it in the Aranara labyrinth. Just make up some random answer. We found it deep in a mushroom cave. Okay. I woke up and discovered it in my bag. Mushroom cave. What? PKV Caves was conducting research in a place like that? Looks like I'd better examine my own research attitude. No. Okay, what's written in it? Can you give us the simple version? Okay. Why do you want to know about it? Didn't Mr. Jazari say before that the gates to scholarship will open to whoever has a seeking heart? Wow. Paimon also really wants to know what a genius like Pierre Cavus wrote about. I did say that, but I've been following this project for a very long time. If you must know, the amount of pioneer research I've done over the years is even more than the stories you've heard. Oh? This is a great discovery indeed, and you are the ones to find this important data. Regardless, now that you've embarked on the path of scholarship, you are novices that will require my expertise to guide you through an accurate reading of this text. So? You won't try to publish your results before me, will you? No. Well, such a publication would undoubtedly bring both fame and fortune. As they say, your fate isn't determined by your ability, but your luck. With your remarkable good luck, I don't think I would stand a chance. Yeah, you would never conduct research with malicious intent. Is that so? Why didn't you say so? But worry not. If you ever want to seek an academic career, I'll write you a letter of recommendation. And by then, my letters of recommendation will be worth a fortune. And for now, though, there's no time to lose. Let's go to the core of the Rune Golem to test Pierre Kavikavis' theory. Alright. You see, I'll soon become a wealthy researcher. To repay you, why don't I recommend a few good physicians to you for your self-talk? Oh no. Okay. Should go for some delicacies. Yeah, there is no... no landmark to the core. But there should be... like the route we took to go through the arms should be here, right? This one? No, wrong one. Other side? Might be. Let's see. Wait, that's the entrance? That's... I mean, we don't have to take that path, but I would like to do that. You know what? There's a waypoint right here. It's actually... hold on. It's down here, okay. So we have been here. I just forgot about the picture the first time around. Okay, that's fine. So then, here we are, the core. Oh, it expected us to enter this cavern from over here. Okay, well then. Let's do that from the back. But hey, whatever. Whee! Nope. Don't jump forward. Okay. Not good enough. We can fix that.
Yeah.
There we go. Fixed.
Oh.
Nope. No climbing on the ceiling, please. Thank you. We're back. If we can completely seal the core, even the Abyss Order will have a hard time wrecking it again. My dear friend, even if you don't have faith in me, you should have faith in Pierre Cavicavus. I read through his masterpiece several times on the way here. I completely understand it now. That's Pierre Cavicavus, alright, a paragon of genius. It's unfortunate that such a genius no longer walks among us. However, he left behind a clear path. All we need to do is follow it to reach the correct destination. Okay. Sounds like there won't be much we can do to help, so we'll just have to count on you. Not necessarily. As they say, a sword is the final solution. Still, I hope you can draw your weapon now. Roses have thorns, treasure troves have snakes. Who can say what perils await us? Besides, this great endeavor mustn't be stopped halfway. If we interrupt it, not even Per Cavicavus himself could predict the consequences. Okay. It's possible that nothing will happen at all, and it's also possible that we'll end up buried here together. In any case, it's better to be safe than sorry. I do agree. I have much faith in your abilities. When I seal the core, I'll trust you to cover my rear. Nara Jazari wants us to push his lower back. Harari wants to help, but Nara Jazari too tall. I could lift you up. Great, thank you, Nara Sarah. Mr. Jazari just wants us to get this path so that he can focus on his task. Jazari is of course. Well, there. Yeah. Get him. Alright. But wait, there's more. But wait, there's more. Wait, are they getting weaker? They got weaker and weaker. Okay, the last one was interestingly fast. Just what I would expect from myself. Did it work? Do I need to even to say it? I'm a Kashara researcher who aspires to receive the Pierre Cavicavus Prize, and I have guidance from Pierre Cavicavus himself. If I couldn't succeed even with all that, it'd be hard to imagine anyone else from the Academia completing this task. That's impressive. The original data from the previous study was already enough for a conventional publication, but now... My apologies, I lost my composure there for a moment. Not only have records of Pierre Cavicavus' long-lost research been recovered, but now I'm testing his theory and it was a success. No matter how you put it, it is a great success. Quite right, quite right. I'll have to publish it on an even larger scale. With results like these, an upgrade is naturally reasonable, and I won't need to worry about research funds anymore. Most importantly, there hasn't been an academic breakthrough like this in many years. Not since Gesundheit was devastated by Pierre Carrick's accident. Now there's hope for reviving the Gesundheit thanks to rediscovery of Pierre Carrick's research. Goodness, it is so wonderful. I can hardly believe it. I should head back and record today's results while they're still fresh in my mind. Thank you. If I have the opportunity to issue them publicly, I hope that you will both come to listen. After all, you've made a significant contribution to the project, and as its leader, I'm indebted to you. If you ever need any help, just come find me. We need reputation. If I'm busy, I'll always spare some time for you too. Rizari leaves in a flash. America not helpful at all? Nah. Didn't you complete your mission? Now those bad things that made the forest sick are sealed away, and those Abyss Order goons won't be able to do a thing. Using other people's strength is also wise. That's true. There's no shame in getting help from others. What's important is that you are protecting what you want to protect. Does this mean American has protected Varna? Yep. He's singing. Looks like he's a far cry from pure Cavicals. And didn't he promise to treat us to some food from Sumeru? Yes. Will you stay in Devantaka Mountain? Bad guy's gone and... La la la. Things that make Varna 6 healed now. All safe now. I can go back to Ranara, that other Ranara. Alright. American will not forget Nara, Sarah, and Paimon. Don't forget American. Okay. Walking with wind and water. So, speaking of Vanarana, Mahavanavana. Let's go there and see if there's any quests. Right now, there's none here. While we're here, let's go ahead and hand in our sigils. Wrong option. So we have enough for 2 offer. Okay. Gotta be careful here, because there's water and we can drown. Alrighty, so back we go. I do hope we find a quest here. That'd be nice. Or two, but with all the side quests that we've done here after the festival, kinda doubt that. Yeah. Oh, hey, look at that. Or the forest. Okay. Right. So. What can we do? Let's go to here. The Mara village as well. There might be something here. We have done that earlier today. That is a no. So far, anyways. Yeah, looks like our only chances to actually hit 40% exploration. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's get our rep for the quest that we have done, though. Wait, isn't it? There you go. A bit of confusion, but hey, whatever. So... two more. Okay. Emery's final chapter. Huh. That's a commission thingy, sure. Okay. So, in that case, we do have this one. But we are following... This is the... I'm not gonna say the end of the world quest, but it is definitely getting there. Getting closer. And who knows, maybe we will get follow-ups from this one as well. I'm pretty sure the end of this will count towards the rep stuff. And that means you complete this and then another one maybe? Have it done? Let's go. Okay. Yeah. You are flying too fast. But based on how you float, you shouldn't be exhausting any stamina. Yes. Paimon must be fully focused to fly, so it's exhausting. You're always flying though. Are you always fully focused on flying? Seelie. In the ancient stories, Seelies were a great race with wisdom and beauty beyond the pale of this earth. They traveled with Nara and taught Nara languages and the philosophy of nature. Wow, okay. Okay. Paimon thought that they were just large but annoying fireflies that lead us around by the nose. Yeah. These are just empty husks that Rays left behind. This is because they were born with a curse. If they fall in love with Nara, they shall lose their intelligence and strength, and their bodies will regress. Oh boy. There was once a survivor of that race deep within the Golden Desert who was friends with Queen Aranyani and the ruler of Valuka. Perhaps there are more stories to be found in the Eternal Oasis. Anyway, don't float so fast. Anyways, here's Noemi. Is there a reason why you told us that story? Yes. So you see, at their prime, the cities were probably faster than a storm. And plus, isn't Paimon tired? We can rest while I tell stories about Sava. Even though to be evasive now, Arama, you've really changed. Anyway, this is our first homeland. Ranara used to live here before the disaster, and many Nara had visited us. Yes, and you've been to the second Vanara. Meanwhile, Mirana's avatar is imprisoned by 3 seals deep within this place. 3 inscriptions of remembrance are needed to undo the first seal. While the landscape here is a little different from the memories I received, I have a rough idea where they are. Okay. Why does everything have to be done 3 times? I was about to say, they don't call it the rule of 3 for nothing. Yeah. I too wish to meet Nara, Sarah, and Paimon's friend. A Nara who's friends with both of you is for sure a great Nara. Aw, thank you. But it's alright. The past and the future meet in Sawa. A day will come when I'll have the honor of meeting this Rue and becoming friends with him. By the way, there are actually 4 seals imprisoning Marana. The first seal is the door of Vana, which is right behind us. I want to rest a while longer. Alright, let's have a look. So... okay, so we get afflicted by corruption immediately once we leave his side. And this time it is actually building up. Oh no, it's always building up. Let's go. I hope we can clear this, because otherwise... I'm sure we can clear this. Yeah, otherwise exploring this place is gonna be interesting. Oh no! There's intelligent living, I don't know, there's mushrooms here that can walk. Try to sense memories within the inscription. Ah, so you too are a child of the forest. Since you're reading my inscription of remembrance, Marana is gone, right? Or perhaps you're here to put an end to it? There are many stories I wish to hear. Is Raja's dream beautiful? Are Arana and Aramani doing well? I'm sure the new songs born to this world are absolutely beautiful. Raja's dream is actually pretty nice here. Oh, there's no rush to tell me anything, for I am no more and see no more. And but fret not, for we shall meet in Sava. When the time comes, you can take your time to tell me the stories of the earth. The inscription is the work of Araji, Ariyama and myself, our pride and joy. It is yours now. May the new dreams never experience Mirana's corrosion, and may the old stories be forgotten alongside it. The inscription is gone. Looks like we are avoiding combat right now. Well, somewhat. Somewhat. I really don't like just the auto-scrolling text here. Because I'd like to read it, but it's so fast. Boing. Right. Maybe we're killing stuff too fast. Alright. Dunzo. Oh, wait a second. We get healed here? Oh, wow. Damn. Okay. One's short. Try to sense memories within the inscription. Araji really wants to see Varanara filled with many, many flowers again, and birds and green trees while Nara sing with us under the trees. Marana really is terrifying, but thinking about scenes like that makes it less scary. Arayama said that Araji is very brave, and that Araji should think about happy things when afraid. So Araji decided on the inscription's content, with the hopes that it will bring courage to you who have come to Varanara that is beautiful no more. May the green fields and mountains never wither. May the streams stay clear and the flowers remain in bloom. If once Varanara is gone, it will be filled with life. Exactly. Nature will find a way. Well, life will find a way, but yeah. If everyone here... Very good and very green. Sounds too healthy? Yeah. Right. Too green means poisonous, right?
雨描きがたしこの件はわかるかい？
言ってるぜ。
That's how things are. Get him. Get him real good.
花火見いひん。
There we go. Shot down. Huh? Hello? Can you move? Okay, looks like he will not move. But that doesn't matter. Try to sense the memories within the inscription. We will be victorious. The living will overcome the dead, and we'll meet again one day in Sava. Our friends will stroll through the forest again. That which is good will return, and the painful memories will vanish. Just like a stream purifying itself, or a withered tree sprouting once more. This is my inscription. Goodbye. You can undo... Okay, now it moves again. Good. Hello? Just going straight through the ground. Seems... yeah, okay. Was probably just... I mean, yeah, it skipped a few waypoints, huh? I guess, and... but still... Whoa. Careful. Okay, what a huge hollow tree. Yes, it's all thanks to you that I've been able to witness Ultrawide and lay eyes on our original home. Thank you, Nara, Sarah, and Paimon. Thank you, Aramaha, Araji, and Ariyama. Thank you for guarding the seal. Ranara will eventually manage to escape to the outside world, but it's not your fault. Rana, not Ranara. Now, I shall undo the seal which has existed for hundreds and thousands of moons. Many new dreams, Marana, never experience Marana's corrosion, and many old stories be forgotten alongside it. May the new dream never experience Marana's corruption, and may the old stories be forgotten alongside it. May the green fields and mountains never wither. May the streams stay clear and the flowers remain in bloom. Friends will stroll through the forest again. That which is good will return, and the painful memories will vanish. Just like a stream purifying itself, or a withered tree sprouting once more. And the seal is gone. And I need to drink something to seal away the stuttering. Alright. Forward and downward, yeah. Yeah. The second seal is up next. Let's go. Don't just... what? Whee! Gotta be in range. Can we get pushed? Nope. Green, well, it is pretty green right now. It's a pretty poisonous color, though. You're probably the greenest thing here right now? Yeah. I do agree. Come on. I just hope there's no more issues with this guy getting stuck, otherwise you might be in trouble. Although there is a decent amount of those pillars, so we should be fine even without them. As long as we don't... I mean, the quest tracker is on... No, as long as we don't have to have him with us, it should be fine. I am somewhat interested in just running ahead, but I also don't want to break this just yet anyways. All right, let's try. Okay. So this right here, can it just be... Yes. That is exactly what's going on. Charge shutting these things. Not easy when there's no time to build our shot. So the seals are not all gone yet. That's a hit. Okay, what else? Why do you turn? Oh. Okay. What was that? Was that Arakalari? It just... No, it wasn't. Harmony needed help, so I hit the Marana very, very hard. I am very pleased to say that I eliminated that evil tumor. Nice. May we never meet again, evil tumor. No. If hitting a tumor of the withering very, very hard can destroy it, the Uranara should be able to deal with the withering once and for all, right? Yeah. No, it has to be hit very, very hard, specifically. Most Uranara aren't that strong. Many, many suns must pass, then many, many moons must pass. When seed turns to tree, when streams turns to river, only then will Uranara possess such strength. Okay. Hammer gets it now, but you know, you're speaking normally again. Used too much strength just now. So many words, many memories gone with the wind. Okay. Yeah, Paimon remembers that someone saying that memories are Uranara's bank of strength. It's all Paimon's fault. It's fine. Use energy will come back slowly. If I've absorbed the Ashvadas tree's memories, so I recover even faster. We destroyed Marana's evil tumor. Very good, very good. The seal nearby. The seal is nearby. Many different Arakalari here keep Marana's avatar in, so it sent the evil tumor to deal damage to the seal, right? But we have already destroyed these. Just not this one. It's running much slower, yep. In the past, many runner fought Marana here, and together they sealed this place. Marana's avatar is very, very deep underground. Break this seal, then break the next seal, and we can face it and defeat it. Leave the seals to us. Alright, Nara rest so that they can build up their strength and defeat Marana. Nara, amazing. Rest is meant to build up strength, yeah, but not everyone has to fight Marana. Is that so? Well, luckily Nara, Sarah and Paimon rested before coming. We'll definitely defeat Marana's avatar now. There are some tiny lights around us that can resist Marana's corrosion and protect Nara, Sarah and Paimon. You can rest if you want. Right, these here. Apparently there's more. I don't see any additional active things though. Must be just beyond this, right? Yeah. Okay. Combat music. Very intense. Uh-huh. Okay, there's more here. Good, good. Unfortunately, the music doesn't last very long, huh? There you are. Okay, there you are. Okay, and all of a sudden the branches just disappeared. No animation, nope, just gone. Okay. Do this so we uncorrupt. What? Oh. Try to play the wrong song. It happens. It happens. Alright, we're back. Oh, I've built up some strength. I'm fine. I can sense that the seal is broken. Now leave the rest to me. There's so much sand here. I think it used to be stone and soil, but Marana took away the life and moisture in the soil, turning it to sand. Our Nakin hates sand. If only you could see this. See what? See sand vanish. But we are standing on it. Isn't that bad? Bad. Okay. The earth is made of soil, stone, sand, and tree roots. So if sand is removed, a very, very large space will appear. Ranara, Nara, and animals can move within. But more sand should have vanished to make more space and let us go deeper. Bad sand. Okay. Yeah. There are some rune machines there. Yes, the monsters here and the monsters in the Ashwada tree stream. I've seen them in the memories too. The black dogs and huge metal beasts. Okay. I do agree. The huge dogs need to... Hi. Well, why wouldn't these machines not be alive? Right. Cause it had some rest? Yeah. Okay, we're about to die. Oh. Sealed. Okay. I guess that works. No. Oh. Whoa. What? Where are we? Now, Sarah, Paimon, I'm glad you are right. Don't worry about me, I'm a little tired. Piece of cake. Don't worry about me. Paimon didn't expect to see a space like this here, yeah. Paimon doesn't see the withering either. Exactly. This should be the final seal. Thank you, Nara, Sarah, and Paimon, for coming here with me. Mirana's avatar should be close by now. Once we defeat Mirana's avatar, I'll plant a new Ashwada tree, and then it'll produce the bija for us. Okay. But I don't have enough memories. I don't know how to undo the seal. Yeah, we'll figure something out. So, a slightly crude mural of Aranara with a golden Aranara among them. They seem to be happily celebrating something. A mural of 3 Aranara and a golden Aranara. They seem to be entering a huge whirlpool. Mural of many Aranara and their fronts, or backs, facing something strange. There's a golden Aranara with them. 4 Aranara, 1 golden Aranara, and a column, or is that a tree trunk? It's hard to tell since the drawing is rather vague. But this scene looks somewhat familiar. Yeah, this is the festival, huh? Kinda. A mural of some Aranara forming a circle. Anything else? Oh yeah, so this seems to be the home of some Aranara and looks just like those houses in Vanarana, but its owner is nowhere to be found. If Aranara don't need rest, why do they need houses? That is a very good question, actually. Cool and clean water. It's impossible to tell where the water came from. It looks like something you'd see in an adventurer's camp, but the books are full of crooked drawings, mostly of Aranara doing something. Speaking of which, why are adventurers so fond of bringing a stack of books with them when they go camping? Never mind the fact that their tents are open in all directions and block neither wind nor rain. Why must they bring a stack of books? That is a good question as well, huh? Why do their tents suck? A chair for humans. This looks like a very ordinary chair. But both its size and workmanship clearly indicate that it's meant for humans and not Aranara. I'm pretty sure this golden Aranara is actually not an Aranara. We've heard of stories. There are any clues? Oh, there's plenty. I see, but this place is very calm, very good. Yeah, but it must be really difficult for you to keep the ring up and fend off the withering Arama. I'm fine. Being with Nawa, Sarah, and Paimon is a very happy thing. I won't forget. I recovered some strength while resting, so I remember now. This used to be Aramo Kunda's home. Nah, look who we meet again. Hello Arama, Nara, Sarah, and Paimon. Nah. You are Aramo Kunda? Whoa, we met during the festival of Sawa. You still remember? That gladdens me. You made a garland from my flower and the flowers of many Aranara. To me, that is a great honor. Thank you for the flowers. Arama made the garland. Aramo Kunda, I've heard so many stories about you and I played with you in the memories of Arayama and the others. Then you've inherited their memories, I see. As a past friend of theirs, this fills me with pride. Yes, but during the battle here, many memories vanished, like fruits falling to the ground or clouds blowing away by the wind. I see. They won't be sad about it, and you have no reason to either. There's no end to the precious memories you can create and the strength you can gain while you are with your friends. Arama was really impressed when he took down that tumor of the withering with just one punch. He did the same to a rune guarder too. He really helped a lot. Very good, Arama. It's just as I heard in Sawa. You are a brave Arana. Now, Sarah, Paimon, you've come. Intentional or not, it fills me with great pride. I've always wanted to hang out with our friends here. We can hang out. But we've got to break the seal here and defeat Mirana's avatar first. Worry not, I know why you're here. The Ishvara tree told me many things before it used what strength it had left to give Rama the fruit of dreams. Go through that cave and you arrive at the place where we defeated and sealed Marana hundreds of years ago. It hasn't fully recovered yet, but there's no time to lose. Okay. And I am the final seal. Well, I am the one who's keeping an eye on Marana's avatar, and yet its strength still seeps through the sand like water creeping through Sava. I will undo this last seal and open the path for you. I'm certain that you can defeat it and put an end to its final enemy. He is the last seal, no? Don't worry. Rather, it is I who should say thank you, Narasera Paimon. I have a question for you before you go. I've been busy preparing an environment comfortable for Nara, just for your visit. But I've not traveled alongside Nara for far too long, so I do not trust my own judgment. Narasera Paimon, do you like this place? You put those books here because adventurers. Oh my god, that's funny. Yeah, it's a nice place. I like it. Can't say I have any particular feelings. I like it. You're not very fond of talking. Quite unlike Nara Varuna. He kept talking about his sister. He was a terrible example for Ara Pakati and the others. If I have time and with your help, I can definitely do better, but based on the current circumstances, I'm afraid time is of the essence for you and number friends you want to help. My only regret is meeting you in an age like this one. Or should I say that, had we met in another age, we could have introduced Nara Varuna to you. How wonderful that might have been. But I wouldn't have been able to meet Narasera and Paimon if they came from a different age. Indeed, so this is fine. It was a little short, but I'm still very happy to have had a conversation with you. Thank you. Narasera, Paimon, go on ahead. I have something to give Rama. Okay. I'm glad that you understand, Rama. Help your friends and let the new Ashvara tree become the anchor of Aranara's dreams once more. I live up to your legacy. Aramakunda's name has filled us with courage since many, many moons ago, and that will not change for many, many moons to come. We will defeat Marana's avatar with your memories. I hear everyone calling out to you, and it fills me with more than just courage, with pride as well. I believe in you. Like clouds know they have to release rain, the rain knows that it must fall onto the ground. Meeting all of you made me realize that the time has finally come. I'm very happy. Now I can finally return to Sava and meet Naravuna again. Oh boy. This is totally intentional. So yeah, that Aramakuna will give up his memories and, well, cease to be essentially. For Arama to gain more strength. Desert stuff, but also no corruption going on. So there's that. Well then. What is this, yeah? This is where the last war ended. Right. They crushed Marana's avatar and imprisoned it here with the 4 seals. Looks scary, so is Mirana's avatar in here. Mirana has corroded the Vasara tree that was meant to grow atop it and has gained possession of its bodily form. If left unchecked, it will eventually eat away at all life on this earth. Since it's not at full strength yet, now would be the best time to destroy its avatar. With it defeated, we should be able to obtain the Bija. Okay. So this is now activated. But before we do that, oh, it's Sarah only. That doesn't matter. I want to know something. I am pretty sure that Aramokunda is just gone, right? But I've got to know. I've got to know. Yeah, of course. Okay. I thought like maybe they would actually say that, well, what's going, like what happens to them. So far we've only had hints, right? But yeah, they die. TLDR, they die.
形は精神と共にあれ。
I just noticed the traveler we get here is a different one because no energy. Right. Energy is empty. Cannot use. Yeah, okay, this is a different character. Just looks like traveler. Ah. Little hiccup. At least the water isn't corrupting us immediately. That's great. Okay. Okay. It's basically an upside down Ashvala tree. Doesn't do anything. Yeah, I was ready to just get him, but I forgot that. I know, how can you forget? But I forgot that we don't have our team right now. Okay. So this is fine. Yeah, there's also a different weapon. Our traveler has a different one. Also, this traveler is 80 instead of 70. Yeah. Hold on. We'll take this with us. Okay. Okay, go. So let's see another corruption zone over there. I wonder if we just go there now. Ah, there's another one over here. Okay. Oh no. But at least we have a heal. Freaking wolves. Hate them. With a passion. Make one. Let's get this. That seemed to work pretty well earlier. Yep, it does. Oh wow. And this time we have some enemies on the way. So no cheesing it this time around. Can just keep them with us and oh no, I see. We'll have to get them first. Oh, never mind, it's active now. Oh, we might have had to just use Dendro on it, which our burst kind of did. Oh my god, two of them? Okay. Right. I don't see any more zones, so that's good, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Was a bit too much HP. Oh boy. Oh no. Ooh. Oh. That's pretty powerful stuff you've got there. Using the memories right now. So, use up all your energy, huh? Oh, really? It regenerates. Oh my. Okay, hi. I've got just a thing for you. Yeah, we have insanely increased element energy regeneration. Our garland is gone. Now that we've destroyed Mirana's avatar, a peace should be restored in the forest. Well, I said we, but it was mostly due to your efforts and courage. Thank you, Narasera. It was really thanks to the garland and everyone's support. They gave me the courage to keep going. They gave me strength to stand up. Each flower is connected with the heart of an runner. One could even say that a garland of these flowers woven together can form the door to Mahavaranapna, the runner universe, right? As long as it connects us, we can support you when you are in need. Lend you strength to conquer the nightmares, help you through dark days, and fill the void in your heart. There are those who no longer dream and thus can no longer see us, those who have accepted fate and stopped searching for the way forward, and those who wallow in fear and pain. Their hearts have hardened, unable to get help from those flowers. Or these flowers. It's because Narasera is kind and honest, and because Narasera is Narasera, that the garland could serve its purpose. Narasera is Aranara's friend. We won't leave our friend alone to fight Mirana and eliminate all evil for a brighter and purer world. Well, Sarah's Paimon's best friend, so of course she is the best person ever, right? Anyway, Paimon guesses this withering business has been settled once and for all then, right? Mirana should fall into slumber now that its avatar has been destroyed, but in a matter of decades, perhaps centuries, it will wake up again. It's because Mirana's memory has been left in Sava. Unless that can be completely removed, the memory of death that dwells in all things will eventually bring it back again. But this will take a long time. I believe that by then there will once again come someone as golden as the sun, just like Narasera and Naravaruna, so I wouldn't worry about it. And today's forest has a bright future ahead. As long as what remains in Mirana is cleared, the children of the forest will be able to enjoy abundant sunshine and rain. Okay. Next step is to plant a new Shvala tree for the Bija, right? Yes, please wait here for a moment while I fetch Arana. Right. But isn't Arana around the village? How are we gonna... And he's gone. It's gone. Here they are. Narasera and Paimon, Arana sensed your battle against Mirana's avatar. You and Rama are very brave. How did you come all the way here in just a second? I've received Aramo Kuna's memories. Through them, I learned how to use Sava to travel through the forest in a flash. This particular Arakalari is called teleportation. Ah, yeah, okay. Rama is amazing. Arama Okunda must be so glad that you are the one receiving his memory. Arana has teleported in a long time either. Alright. I remember that Arama talked about some seed thingy. Seeds know that they have to grow into big trees and make lots of big fruits. Thank you, Arama. No problem. I will grow into... yeah. In your Shvada tree, bear the bija using your memories and dreams, and use my roots to reconnect the corroded bridges between dreams. But doesn't that mean that Rana also dies? So we will have to get the bija over real fast. Wait, what are you talking about? Arama is the seed. Having absorbed the memories and energies of Aramo Kunda, the Ishvara tree, and the Vasoma fruits, I have now become the strongest seed in the forest. Yeah, so all of the Ranra are seeds. I think that has been mentioned a couple of times. I was planning to build up my memories with my own eyes and a body for several decades or centuries, and then embrace the land again to grow into a beautiful Vasara tree. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have had the honor to heal the forest by destroying Mirana's avatar, or become the king of the Vasara trees by collecting all the precious memories. Yep. Yes, they were once Raji, Arayama, and Aramaha. The summer fruits are the memories. Yes. Though I did not spend many days as a seed, probably plenty. The days I spent with you are hundreds of times more precious than the days I spent before. I see. I understand, Paimon. Namasera and you are my friends. That will never change. With all these memories and energies I've received, I am now able to see many scenes and stories in Sava. Let me tell you one. Okay. Hidden in the golden sandstorm, the eternal oasis was devoid of life. The oldest ruler of all planets, whom no Aranara had the pleasure of meeting, lay dormant in the sand. The vegetation that once covered it had all died and been reduced to grains of sand. Just as Mirana whispered, all good things must vanish. But you should know that as dark as night is, the stars still shine and the sun will still rise. Death longs to dominate all, but life will not fade. Just like the yellow leaves that fall down shall nourish Kuyua trees, their fruits shall sustain sumpter beasts, foxes, and forest boars, where they shall feed Rishbolan tigers in turn. And so, the forest always teems with life. Once, the land was polluted with toxic blood. Like Nara, Aranara too thought that was the end of the world. But now, even the memory of it is gone. The forest is even more luxuriant than it was in the time of Greater Lord Rukalivata. In the end, all that remains is beautiful. Those who part will come to meet again in Sava. One day, our dreams and memories will intertwine, and the blossom on the numberless branches in Sava. On the blossom of numberless branches in Sava. Wouldn't that be great? Paimon. Alright. I guess this is it. Thank you, Arama. Thank you, Nara, Sarah, and Paimon. It's been a great pleasure to meet you. Arana, I promise I will turn your memories into the most beautiful and robust bija. Okay. Now that's a fast-growing tree, alright. I feel like we've seen this kind of sapling before. Rama has grown into the new Ashwada tree. It's small now, but the roots are deep and strong. After many, many moons, it will surely grow to be big and beautiful. Yeah, the lightning tree is right. Rana, you once said that memories and dreams are Rana's source of strength. If you give those memories up, you'll forget Rana, won't you? Yes, but friends are more precious than memories. You can always make up for lost memories, but not lost friends. I want to help Nara. She has the same name as as Rana. She's Rana's friend. And even if Rana doesn't remember, you will. As long as you remember, your memories will one day grow into ripe and robust fruit. Right, I hope not. What shall we do? Rana has taught you the rhythm of the great dream. Do you still remember it, Narasara? So our first song? Just play this song to Rana and Rama. Alright. What? No, what? We finally got it. The precious Bijan. Show it to us. I have no idea what it looks like. We certainly come a long way. Let's bring it to Rana. Who are you? An Ashvara tree? Strange. The Ashvara tree shouldn't be here. Golden Nara, white floaty. Arana doesn't recognize you, but you look familiar. Who are you? Yep. Everything even. Paimon's Paimon and she's Sarah. Arana believes you. You smell kind. Arana understands now. There seems to be a hole in my heart through which important memories slipped away. But seeing you and the Ashwada tree, Arana understands much more now. Right. Which is interesting. So basically just selective memory loss again. Arana saw that you took the bija, yes? Arana gave many memories to the Ashwada tree to grow that fruit to help a friend. No, but it's okay. You have the bija. You must be friends of Arana, that Arana trusts, and Nara that the Ashwada tree recognizes. Please take bija to Arana's friend in need. You are Arana's friend, so Arana believes you. Right, let's just go. We haven't gotten this one yet. Meh. Meh. I'm pretty sure we were either guided around it or I just missed it. So we've got to go there again. I mean, we've got to go there anyways. There was a lot of stuff there.
動くべきだ。
All right. Hey, no fall damage. Yay. This is Arana's Arakalari. Is she Arana's Ninara friend? Let's see. Now it doesn't work. Are you awake? Can you hear me? She looks fine. Can you hear me? Oh, did I fall asleep again? Where am I? Hey, Sarah Paimon. I'm so glad you're alright. I was worried you'd be affected by the withering and... Yeah, about that. Arana? Oh, wow. Hello, Nara friend. Oh, because she dreamed she can see them now again, huh? I see. You gave me a flower as a gift, and you taught me so many things, so many secrets of the forest. Like how star shrooms are the reflection of the stars in the sky. Like how the Nilotpala lotus bloom. Since the Nilotpala lotus... Oh. Since seeing the Nilotpala lotus bloom will grant you luck until the next moon rises. Right. Yes, that's it. And then I dreamt that I grew up quickly into a reliable forest watcher who could protect everyone in Vima village. Reliable grown-ups don't believe in forest fairy tales. I dreamt that I had forgotten all about you. I came to think that the stories about Ranra were just fairy tales for children. And the forest was just land with many trees, and that there was no such thing as magic. I was so scared when I woke up, scared that I had forgotten all about you. I wouldn't know what to do if that happened, but thankfully it was just a dream. I'm just so relieved to see you again. It was not just a dream. Arana, where have you been? I've been waiting for you to take me to the forest. The magical forest full of mysteries that only appear when I'm with you. Wow. Sorry, Arana no longer remembers. So yeah, here's what happened. We met Arana while looking for you. Arana said, okay. The fungi in Martimia Forest, the fight at the Rain's End, the inside of the Ruin Golem, the song amidst the roses. Arana acting as brothers and sisters, the joyful scenes of Festival Sava. Gently, you tell Rana and Arana about all that you encountered together with Iranara. Ah, my voice. Speaking like this is not great. So was I who forgot everything, yes. Bisha grows for memories. Paimon thinks that Irana must have treasured those memories of you greatly. Which is how the fruit could help you bring back some memories while it was healing you. Oh, okay, so that's... Okay, never mind, that's the reason. Okay. Did I mention it? This was a most rewarding adventure for us too. You should thank Arana and Rama instead. Arana doesn't know. Arana has forgotten. Great. But it's okay, since past Arana was willing to let memories go for Arana's sake. Count Arana knows that you are the most important Nara, even more precious than memories. Okay. Okay. So the withering problem was pretty much settled while I was asleep. Well, I'm pretty sure there's more. I don't know how to thank you, Sarah Paimon, and all the Uranera. I know it seems impulsive, but I would like to go on a journey with Urana. I'm just worried that the children in Vima village might be put at risk again. Have we? We haven't really done anything about that one guy that is probably causing a lot of issues, right? Have we? We have not. Yeah, exact. Thank you. I already have some clues about who we're up against, yeah. Leave this to me. Leave this to me. This might come out strange, but I do think that this bad guy did bring something other than trouble. I mean, if the children had gotten lost, I wouldn't have increased my patrol frequency. And if I hadn't done that, I wouldn't have run into those fungi and met two kind and honest souls who would never leave someone in need behind. Turn around, leave. Alright. Alright. Here they go. From Rana's chest glows a light with the warmth of a heartbeat, faint yet bright. She tries to cover and touch the light with her hands, but the light source burrows into her hands as if consciously. When the light fades out, a delicate ornament appears in her hands. A vision. This is the first time Paimon has seen something like this happen with her own eyes, that's true. Now that I have this, I can embark on this journey with no more worries. I should even be able to handle the remnants of the withering just fine. If only I could look as good in a fight as you, Sarah. Okay. First, I let everyone know that I'm awake. Oh, and I need to tell Tignari about my plans to travel. Okay. Thank you, Golden Hour, Sarah and Paimon. Arana has lost those memories, but Arana knows you are good Nara. You helped Arana meet Narana. Arana is so happy. It's been a pleasure to know you all. Time to bid farewell. Take care. I wish you both a most rewarding journey. Rana and Rana, Paimon hopes you enjoy your journey and that you won't forget about us. Do not yield to the wind or rain. Do not yield to the winter, snow, or summer heat. I heard this poem once. Sarah and Paimon, I'm sure we'll meet again someday, and you will see a stronger me for sure. A stronger me then for sure. Okay. Oof. We have a new garland. And What do we get? We got two things. Stories of you and the runner. Ah, okay. But it wasn't... Oh, it's this one. Alright. Maybe someone is willing to exchange. What? Butter chicken. Yeah. So. Hello there. What should I do about my mission? Let's uncover the bad guy in Wilma Village. Hello, Alfonso. It's you guys. Sarah can do for you. If you're looking for Rana, she's gone already. I want to talk to you about something. The bad guy hiding in Wilma Village. After all, Rana only felt relaxed enough to go on a journey after Sarah promised her to deal with the bad guy. You can exchange those stories for weapon recipes. Okay. Interesting. I see, I understand now. Even though I don't have a clue, I feel free to ask. First, let's recap what happened. So, who was the first missing child in... Well, I don't recall this. Jimmy. Subade, right? I remember now, it's Subade. She heard that there were herbs that could improve Amadia's... Amadia's sight. And then she sneaked into the woods. That's right, we were worried when it happened and organized a search party. I remember now. Rana said you organized a search party and brought Curry along too. Who told somebody about the herbs? I did. Somebody is a good kid who cares about Amatia. I recall mentioning it to her one day, but I also said it doesn't matter what you said. You knew what was gonna happen. Yeah, Papa knows. You said you told her not to run in the forest alone, but she really cares about Amadia. Any other questions? So, who was the second that went missing? Kevis, right? Kevis. He said he was going to see a friend in the forest for his missing sister. Yeah, he did mention that. Do you know who Kevis's friend is, Alfonso? How would I know? I didn't find Kevis or his friends in the woods. As you know, he came back suddenly, not remembering anything like Subade. Any other questions? No more children missing after that. You got this, Paimon. Okay. Well, Ayathem was supposed to go missing next, but we and Rana ran into him and brought him back. How did it happen exactly? According to him, he heard Alfonso say there were huge mushrooms in the cave, so he wanted to get some for Rana. Then the Fatui followed him, he got scared, ran, and ended up trapped in a withering zone. What? He went into a withering zone? How come he never told me that? That's unacceptable. What if he was in the withering zone? Wait, if he was in the withering zone, how did he make it back? I understand that you can master the elements without a vision, but still. Should we tell Alfonso about Rana? He ought to know. You'll probably find this hard to believe, Alfonso, but there are fairies called Ranara in the forest. Ayathem and the gang are friends with them, so the Ranara helped him. A Ranara? But going after the kids, The Fatui are so despicable. We still don't know who the bad guy hiding in Vrima village is. I think there's someone watching us over there, Paimon. Don't tell Paimon it's the bad guy we're looking for. Go check it out. Just Paimon alone? Yet if you're in trouble, then I'll be right there. You're small and can fly. Perfect for scouting. Alright, Paimon's got this. Paimon leaves excitedly. Why bother? She'll be happier if she doesn't know. Some things are better left untold. When did you start suspecting me? Is it because somebody and Itham both mentioned me? You know my name. But Rana never told you my name. Or maybe I have great hearing and overheard your name when Rana introduced you to Ametia. She never told Ametia that either. How careless of me. But besides the Fatui, the Adventurers Guild also has an extensive network, so why don't you think I'm an adventurer? You seem to know me very well. You seem to know a lot about the Fatui. You seem to know me very well. You know, I could control the elements without a vision. You're quite famous for your exploits. I don't have to be a Fartus to know that. The bottom line is, you don't have anything concrete to prove that I'm with them. True, but that's not important. You're right. Only the court demands proof, whereas a keen hound needs merely a scent to track the prey. Of course, a clever hound would avoid the scent it shouldn't sniff, as to not run into a dragon at the trail's end. But from your track record, you don't want to quit. You warned Rana not to patrol the forest, because you didn't want her to interfere with the Fatui. There's truth to that, but more importantly, I didn't want her to get hurt. The other Fatui aren't like me. They felt nothing toward me, her, or Verma village. Who are you really, Alfonso? That the name given to me at birth is buried in freezing snow. The name granted me by the house of Hearth is Trofin Snavich of the House of Hearth. Your reaction tells me you probably encountered my brothers and sisters before. Oh, don't tell me who you ran into or their status. Should they have revealed their identities to you? Assuming they are still alive, then they would have betrayed Her Majesty already. If they are dead, I'd rather not know about it. House of Hearth is a shelter founded by the Knave. Children raised in the house aren't related, but our bonds are tighter than blood. After coming of age, those with potential undergo training to become agents, then infiltrate different locations to aid others. Unfortunately, I was deemed as having potential. What's the order? Capture Ranara. It's an order from the doctor, so that he can study the connections between Ranara, dreams, and the Withering. Weaponizing dreams and the Withering seems to be one of his projects. Of course, I and every Fartus he defeated are his source of study. We can't see Ranara, but Kavus, Sabadi, and Itham have what it takes to befriend them. So you let the Fatui abduct them to lure the Ranara out. Correct. And the Ranara did show up, but their power truly was amazing. Able to free those kids right under the nose of heavy security. The doctor has eyes on something truly incredible this time. I've got a question for you too, Sarah. Why would the Ranara erase the abduction and rescue from Kavus and somebody's memory to avoid being exposed? Ranara don't want the children to remember anything like that at all. Ranara doesn't want them to be violent when they grow up. I see. So that Aranara is named Arana? That sounded a lot like Rana. A very pleasant name. Please thank her on my behalf when you get a chance. Why would you thank her? Well, my village feels like a real home to me. Rana and Iothem feel like blood relatives I shouldn't have had. Kevis and Subade are my precious siblings. I hope they will grow up happy, healthy, righteous and kind. So, even though Rana has made my job that much more difficult, I appreciate what she did very much. Oh, I finally get it. Just like you distracted Paimon, the children ought to not know the dirty deeds. Youngsters, you should enjoy childhood, do what you like, see what you want to see, but also remember the dark days. That's the house's teachings. Because facing the darker side of life is inevitable for grown-ups, you need to be prepared as a child, so you can protect yourself and those you love. Maybe what you're doing also makes sense. If I hadn't grown up in the House of Hearth and became a spy in Dwemer Village, if only I were born in Dwemer Village. All this talk is meaningless. No, I just feel sorry. I wish I'd always been Alfonso, not Torfin Snezovich. I wish I really was Ayathemic's big brother. I want to be a good person, but I belong to an organization. I want to be family with Rana and the kids, but I've already got a family I can't turn my back on. Many of my fellows have powers rivaling the Lord Harbingers and are not subject to any city or state. That's something even a free honorary knight like you probably couldn't comprehend. Well, we do have met someone, I do comprehend. But what you did is inexcusable. Well, that's all I've got to say. So, what are you gonna do now? I'm not sure we should let him go. But despite what I'm always saying, meaningless slaughter is usually against my what I do. So yeah. I see, got it. You won't see me again. I'm not return to the Fatui either, since I blew my mission and brought shame to my siblings. Either will probably be waiting for Alfonso to come back forever. I changed my mind. Go now, Paimon should be here any minute. Goodbye, no farewell. Okay. So, there's more. This one. Huh? Thank you. Let's get our rewards. Our reputation reward, and then we're missing one quest, which, yeah. Yeah. And that is a bit annoying. Yep. Only one quest. Oh, fuck. Well, we're missing like 10 reputation. So, yeah, we're missing 10 reputation. Well, I'll have to grind to 40%. Because we got that, but yeah, missing a quest. Yeah, that sounds like I might have to grind everything to 100%, like get the areas to 100%, huh? Before unlocking reputation. It's annoying. It's gonna take a while. For the time being, let's unlock all the waypoints. I have no more quests. I don't know where to look for. Well, yeah. I think stuff is yeah, but you also have your commissions already. So it is not unlikely that you unlocked something through a commission. Okay, this one seems to be in a cave. Can you please not? So that's a no. Let's see. How do we? Let's just go here. See what we can do. Oh wait, no, that's the lower area. We don't want to go here just yet. Is it possible that... No. Okay. Maybe the other story quest, sorry, this one, the start of contamination counts. I didn't check, but I mean, it's got to be something like that, right? If that is it, then I could understand what's going on. Didn't change characters. And not for the lack of trying. Tried. You haven't done that one yet. Okay, okay, okay. So that can't be it. So that can't be it. Gotcha. Okay. Do you have any? Nah, I'll have to find it myself. If I can't find it for the purposes of stuff, it doesn't exist. Yeah. Just get him. So many of them. Ah, see him. All right. So that is the last section of the map lit up, which is nice. This is above ground, I'm pretty sure. So what I could do is go here, check this out. And also how to get here the easiest. I am not entirely sure. Might have to just climb. And then we'll see how you're meant to get there once we're there. Get him. All right. Bum, bum, bum. Ah, fuck. Yeah, what's up? Currently trying to get the remaining landmarks. Of which there aren't that many anymore. But they do exist. So we gotta get them. Yep, pretty much. We finished the big ass world quest and the Archon quest earlier, so that's nice. Unfortunately, I am missing just a little bit of reputation to unlock, well, reputation quests, and yeah, it's gonna be a pain. Really? Oh. Well, I wouldn't call it a gacha grind. It's what's gonna happen now is I have to basically 100% all the areas if I want to get if I want to be able to actually just get reputation anytime soon. So that's the plan. Maybe I'll find another quest in the process. I do have one area in particular that I want to check out in a bit. So maybe it's gonna be easy, but if there's nothing there, then yeah, it's gonna take a while. Liquid assets acquired worth what? Oh, to acquire. No, it doesn't really help. You can't buy this kind of stuff with money, so no. No. That's not how Genshin works actually. You can buy progress once in the battle pass, which is useless honestly, because why would you do that? And of course you can buy battle power. Yeah. That's essentially it. Well, you can also buy currency to farm more artifacts, which translate into battle power. Okay, whew. We got here.
行くで。
Okay. Gotcha. One of these. We can deal with this, no problem.
チョック
Hey, found a key. Oh, 3 this time, huh?
律流15
Genshin cashback? I am pretty sure there's gacha games that are
律流15チョック
gonna dive into your pockets a lot harder. Not that they don't try. Not that they don't try, but at least like story progression wise you can't buy anything. Alright. Second one is here somewhere. I have to like get in. But where? Huh? That's... What do you mean challenge failed? What? Yeah, sure, like, if you are prone to just spending a lot of money, then I would definitely say stay away. Okay, so we are too far away to actually then be able to get in there. What? I don't understand. We've got to get, like, we've got to go here in order to get in. That's tight. Oh, you can you? I guess you can. Okay, never mind then. You can actually just walk up here. I didn't see that. I didn't see that. So then, last one here, of course. But yeah, no, it's totally understandable. Where's the entrance? It's right here. And it is also kind of difficult to get into the game right now, I would say, because there's so much content now that you would have to catch up before you can participate in all the events and whatnot. I don't know, I think you would miss out. Well, we're talking about wasting money, not time. Right?
仕事か。
チョック雨描きがたし
花火見いひん。
I don't know. That's not something I would support, honestly, because let's say I spent $1,000 on a video game, not this, like
動くべきだ
any video game. Yeah, sure. I wouldn't do that if I wouldn't have fun, but it would still be way too much
雨
money
描きがたし
spent on a video game. On beer? Yeah. So I don't know. You can definitely waste money. Oh, I've done that as well, and yeah. Sure, but what if said money? What if you would have been better off spending the money on something else instead? Like maybe better food? Yes, spending money you don't have, right? Oh, hey. Yeah, exactly. You say that, but that's... For some, that's really hard. Yeah, it's true. It's definitely goes for any form of entertainment. I wholeheartedly agree.
呪言チョック律令
Well, no, honestly, not only for entertainment, goes for
この
everything.
件はわかるかい
気ぃつけるで。
Also convenience. If you know.
行くで。
By I don't know, something for your convenience,
呪言
like one of those scooters, maybe, because you say, okay, I can get to work better with this, but you don't have the money because they are expensive. That's still, well, nah, okay. You would never want anyone in your family to play this game. That's interesting, because that would that would mean you are actually actually deterring people from your family to play Genshin. Did I get that right? Yep. Okay.
花火の材料はあらへんかな。
Okay.
行くで。ほな。
Usually money kind of comes in form of goods and services that you normally have to spend time on. Time being a limited resource, yeah. That is very true. Yep, there's a round right here. Of course there is. There's two here. Hi. Okay. Resin can be... Yeah, no, I do not spend any resources on resin, so... Like, what the no. Break the stone piles first and then the chests. Okay. Okay, so stone pile is done. Chests? Are these considered chests? I guess so.
この世界も私に答えているの。
Okay. Gotta get on the track here. Yeah, it's pretty expensive. Okay, here we go. Oh, way up.
チョック律流雨描き型し形は精神と
火の用心。うちに開けさせて。
Bum, 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 bum.
呪言律流呪言
If they want a specific code, yeah. That is indeed. It's really cheap. It is cheap compared to how much money you can sink in other things, yes. But it is still a lot of money. It is still worst case scenario 420 bucks, right? that is a decent amount of cash. Oh, you can. If you've saved up enough. Of course, you can, totally.
花火の材料はあらへんかな。
We need to burn some things once again. Let's see. I still need to clean this up properly. There's a lot of stuff that I don't need. Oh, they're up here. Okay, that kind of sucks. That's not great either. Let's see, what else? No. 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 Needs to be destroyed. That kind of is really bad. That's 20. I have no stuff here. Nope. Maybe. Maybe. Not bad either. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Since you can skip everyone else and it's dangerous if you don't, of course, and saving up dueling engine with the battle pass, it's 2 months per character. No. It's 2 months per character if you roll the dice 50-50. You expected nothing out of Star Ocean, that's how you like it. Well... That's one way to go about it. Also, what the heck is with the energy recharge? That wasn't really my main focus for this piece. Come on, get a proc on raids and damage. I mean, I do like Idea Factory games. I like them. You know? People might say they're all bad games and they wouldn't be wrong. Well, all is, they would be wrong, but you know, whatever. Really? What is this? But I do know what kind of game I get with them, so there's that. But those, yeah, essentially. I'm also not one that really does a lot of like replaying games and whatnot. I don't do that. There are exceptions, but usually I don't. Hello, what is this? Okay. I see a chest. I want the chest.
花火見いひん
Alright, yeah, have a good one. Have a good night. And thank you for being here. Nice.
中身は何やろ
Nice chest.
動くべきだ
Ah, okay, I see what's going on here. I mean, I've also been playing Genshin since the very beginning, right? Every single day. Well, I think so. I might have actually missed like 1 or 2 days total ever since it was released. Something like that. So yeah. Whee! So, fly around here, since we are really high up right now. Not sure if those wind currents are anything. Okay. It's gonna be an interesting area, but it's not really accessible right now. Okay. We have done things and stuffs over here. This is... oh my god. Careful. One of the previous quest areas. Now, let's see. Ow. I don't think anything has changed. Right, this is just getting us back. There's no... no room here, right? There's a chest though. I'll take that. So, there's a chest though. Enemies. Correct.
宝探しは義兄心を養う
Oh, there we go. But we have also been here. This is the connection to the other area. Both areas were connected, were story areas that were connected. I see.
遊びすぎたかもしれん
Oh, yeah, I saw something. Something was rotating. So, yeah. Means there's something. Look at this. Okay, so however, the issue here is we need to find a way to actually get there. Ooh. Okay. I am gonna mark this. And there's gotta be a way in from the other side, right? Obviously. Is it just gonna be this here? No way. That'll be way too easy. Could be funny, but also way too easy. Need to find a way in. Oh yeah, just go to this waypoint and done. But where's the way forward? Because this is dead ends. And this doesn't get us anywhere either. Does it? No, it doesn't. This is just the exit. So I don't know. Missing something obvious. Have to. Oh. Right, okay, so that's where we came from. Drop down from the top. And then exit from here. That means there's no connection there. Right. So this is the weather control tree. Because that's important to have. Weather control tree. Got that. Let's see. Over there, if I remember correctly, there was nothing special here. Right, and we have been here as indicated by the CD. But... Ow. What do we have here? That looks interesting. Looks like water. Oh, wait, is this what I think it is? I'm not sure. Ooh. Well, okay. Found the barrier, but there's nothing else here. Yes. Never mind. That also gives us a chest. And a chest means map progression. Let's check out that area, aka Ganda Village, or Gandaville rather, and see if there is a quest there. If there is, amazing. That means we can unlock reputation quests. If not, oof. Doesn't look like it. Where are the quests? Let's try this one then. Like, somewhere where people are, right? Huh? Okay, seems like a no. Another area is this one. So far there was nothing here. Nothing. But this seems like an important area. So yeah. But no. There's gotta be stuff here eventually. Alright, so there's nothing there either. This is underground. Gotta find a way. No, this is. Hold on, what? Is there two waypoints just right next to each other? Which likely. Sorry, possible, not likely. No, this was this right here. Yeah, okay, so this was the one that was on the ground, right. And with underground, I mean... Well, actually no, might be actually underground. But wait, there's a Selim. You've got something to follow. Let's do that. Oh, yeah, look at this. This, thank you. Is that a lot of meat or is that a lot of meat? Because that looks like a lot of meat to me. Well, foul. Yeah, okay. Stuff. Stuff. Lots of stuff. So. Okay, now. We have a withering zone. And okay, this needs to go. No idea if the withering will do that. But there's definitely stuff to do. Okay, so the water level has to be lowered in order for us to do more here. Because we can't shoot down into the water, unfortunately. So we've got to find the mechanism first. And round about here is our Dendro Oculus. I'm just gonna ignore them. Like, ignore, right? They're gonna die from Yae's totems. Confused. Got him. I must go to my friends in Vernara. Yes. Wow. Wow. Really? Alright. I take that. So, this here? Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Nothing could have done there. Just die. Could have tried to dash out, but honestly, that wouldn't have worked. So now we can stand on this here, use this as a pedestal. Maybe. Well, okay, or we just actually do get the jump and that works. Okay. I am okay with the... You know what's funny? This right here, this challenge marker is not on the interactive map, which means whoever did the interactive map has not found this. That's funny. Because I do keep track of a bunch of stuff now. There's just so much here. I kind of need that to keep track of things. Okay, and you are going to open this up? Good, thank you. However, we did not find the mechanism to lower the water. So that's kind of a problem. Lotus? Yeah. So we still got to figure that one out. Huh. With that? Nope. Oh well. Well, no, I saw something here. Oh, right. pile of stones, which is fine. That's stuff. 10,000 Mora. I'll happily take that. Alright, so back to here. Yeah, so this is water. Which is more clearly visible from over there. Huh. How do you lower that? I guess that's also why there is a landmark here, huh? Because figuring this out is gonna take some time. Okay, so we destroyed these things. Now we no longer get shot. Which is already great. Is there something up there? I feel like there might be. There is. Okay. We found this. Let's see. Was this the exit or the... I'm not sure. Banana? Wait, what? That gets you to Vanarana? I mean, clearly, but okay. I'll take it. So, water's down. Got that one. Spawns, so that means we must have found the last one. So that's nice. And that's the boss. Quote unquote boss. So then... Thank you. Now, where is the thing? Somewhere here, huh? Yep. Got it. Sweet. Well, this no longer counts to an hour now, but hey, 62% for this one is pretty nice. Now we came here because there was a waypoint. Not because I was particularly trying to complete that stuff just yet. We'll do that, but not right now. Looking for some low-hanging fruits right now. Just so weird to me that there's no quests here. Now the other, like the character quest might actually get us to these areas. So there's that. I shouldn't say, oh, no idea why this is here yet. I'm sure there's a good reason. So this fishing spot has new stuff. Okay. Okay. We need to find some of these bright red ones. Unfortunately, they seem to be really rare. Now it looked like we can actually get them here. So there's that. There were none here right now. Now, if this still counts as nighttime, then we should be getting the daytime fishies soon. Yep, there they are. Okay, and there's even there's a lot of them now. Great. We got really lucky, I guess, huh? Ah. This one is an ornament. It's not an actual fish. It's way too difficult. Which is fine. No, it's actual fish. Okay, hi. And they respawn. Oh my god, this is great. This is great. Yeah. I guess we unlocked easier fishing for them now. Mm-hmm. So yeah, but that means we can get the end of the line. The meme bow. Come on, come on. Alright. With these many reds, we might also be immediately get the first refinement thingy afterwards. Maybe. Alright, so then we get the last fish here. So that we have officially obliterated the fish population. Get him. Okay. Tanzo. So, anything here? Nope. I was hoping for maybe a run quest, but doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. Let's try the cave. That cave. This one, yeah.
行くで。うん。
Okay, no exclamation mark here. Where is the last quest? We haven't gotten any quest at the port. That is so suspicious.
行くで。
There's no way. This area is so large. Okay. So nothing here. I am just gonna port up here. Again. Go. Sure, let's go down here. Other side. To be fair, this was part, like, obviously part of the Arkham quest. But still. Nope. Okay then, in that case, let's get the end of the line. Oh my god. Whee! And then we'll see how many materials, fish we need to upgrade that eventually. Come on. So, end of the line. Got it. Oh, we actually need more of these. Wow, okay. Damn. What about this one? Yeah. No, not that we need this one. But yeah, okay. Wait. End of the line. It's an amazing robe. Whee! It's great. Well, the looks are great. The weapon itself is not, but yeah. Bum, bum, bum. Yep, nothing. That's so weird. Yeah, so not a fan. So now that means that either the this one quest that the girl that was here had is a multi-day quest, and there's gonna be something new tomorrow. And that already counts towards this one. That'd be great. If that is not the case, then getting this to 40% is what we have to do. Now, yeah, it's 31 already. Let's have a look. So this is 92, which is really nice. This down here is 91. That's all. That's getting these two up is gonna be real difficult. Venarona is already at 90 as well. Oh my, I am not sure we can get that to 40. Maybe. It's gonna be really tough though. I mean, all we need is 9%. I think that's possible. I think that's possible. Especially, so this is 91. We have some markers here. Right, the energy core. How many energy cores do we have? I don't think we have any left. We have 5. Let's do that right now. I have no idea where we got those energy cores from, but might as well do this right now. Okay. Wrong teleporter. I don't actually know if that's gonna give us chests. I just hope it does. Oh, and there's more here. Okay, well, just going through things. And there's more. Just activate them. Is there an order to this? There is. Unfortunately, I have no idea what that order is. That works. That works. Okay, this one is the thing that requires the cores. Loads. Code Rido. Right. Hold on, how's that? Right ho. Right, so Wait, those codes are also gonna be interesting. Like, gotta do something. Hmm. Hmm. Well, we got 1% here. Yay! Yeah, okay, but that's, I think, also gonna be it for me for today. You know what? Let's go actually do one more boss thing here. But yeah, mostly. Tomorrow we are, or tomorrow, today rather. Wait, did they respawn? No. It's time for more Final Fantasy VII Remake. And yeah, I think we're actually gonna finish the FF7 Remake like story, the base story, this weekend. So there's that. And we'll have more Genshin on Monday then, where it's mostly just exploration time. Also, since we do unlock daily, like, yeah, dailies tomorrow in Smeru, we are going to have Smeru daily commissions then, so that's nice. But for now, I thank you for watching for today. Hope you had a good time, and I hope to see you guys again in like, what, 10.5 hours? I need to go get some sleep. Have a good one, and I'll see you. Good night.